I'll say this for you, Eggy. You sure know how to keep a gal in suspense.
Don't you at least want to hear what my brilliant plan is?
Okay, but only for the emerald.
シャドウのパワーを暴走しちゃうから、このリミッターで制御しないといけないんだ。
Ready, team? Chaos control!
Say, why don't we split up to look for that control room?
No.
Why not?
The doctor wants us to stay together.
He knows I'm up to something. My only chance is to get him to let his guard down. I was afraid Shadow would leave me there. And do you remember what happened next? Shadow, wasn't that the home of your friend Maria?
Maria! Come back here! Don't run off.
Since you put it that way.
Wait up!
Thanks to you all, we won't have to blindly scour the galaxy.
Just try it, you overgrown junkyard. He's only interested in doing what the boss man tells him.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Come on now, why else do you think he keeps you hanging around?
He wants to help me.
Have you ever stopped to think old Egghead just might be using that promise to get you to do his dirty work?
All right, I'll help you, but just this one time.
Watch it, bub.
That's right, I'm keeping my eye on you.
Talk about insulting.
Well, if it isn't Chris, long time no see. Ah, yes, and... Take Rouge with you, but you better keep an eye on her.
My comrades and I were really impressed, and I just...
Don't worry, hon. He's always grumpy.
Why is that?
You got me. That's right. He's just out for himself, aren't you, Shadow?
Well, you should talk. You'd do just about anything to get what you want.
What's going on?
Uh-huh.
I got him.
You know, just for safety's sake.
Plus, you're the only one who knows where this place is.
I never thought I'd say this, but I think you're right. That attack was an ambush if I ever saw one. I have my suspicions.
You feel like sharing? Hello, come to Mama.
Don't forget I got my eye on you. Someone deliberately put that bomb in the cabinet. Who gave you the key, Molly?
Well, looky here. That double-crossing Leon.
Don't go. You'll only get hurt.
Hey, Shadow. You okay?
Sure, I'm fine. I just hope she'll be okay. She's all alone out there.
What?
Give that to Eggman, will ya?
昔からここいらは戦争ばっかでな。
ねえ、どうするの？
無理に付き合う必要はない。
Shadow? What is this place? I've heard of tree houses before, but tree planets never.
It's cold, too.
What could that be?
Don't know. Too bright to be a star.
That looks pretty interesting.
I knew it. It's a fake.
Huh?
Tell us what happened.
Shadow?
あんたにリミッターを外させるんだもんね。
Who is this mysterious shadow? Is it true he holds the ultimate power?
Why, hello, everybody. Happy Saturday. Who's ready to embark on a new frontier? I'm sorry, I really couldn't think of like a good joke for today's stream because like it's not really a haha stream as much as it is like a, hey, this game was fun and had like story and a lot of things to talk about, and like Sonic is still being talked about right now. So why don't we just play it with some fun mods? Mighty Ray, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you guys so much for the watch streak. How y'all doing? How are you all doing? Appreciate you. Our favorite mechanic has arrived. I am here. I have arrived. Looking slightly less sexy than normal right now. Ayo, Sonic Racing looks different. Well, actually, we're gonna occupy the category for a little bit because it's a more popular Sonic category, and this technically isn't a retro game because it's only like 3 years old. Can you believe this game is already a few years old? Like, that's insane. This was the last big Sonic game. Think about that for a second. Also, I forgot to turn some of my redeems on. Let me fix that. How y'all doing? Happy Saturday here. Now you guys can hack my nuts. Now you guys can change my bust size. Now you guys can put up the beans. And now you guys can make me tiny. And well, you failed the dice roll. And now you guys can turn me into Rouge. There we go. We're all set. Wow, you failed the dice roll again. This is why I made the points so low. Oh, thank you. I am. Oh, why did that not turn on? Oh, there we go. All right, there we go. There we go. Hope you're having a nice morning. Thank you. I am. I just turned the thing back on. Although you're a moderator, I don't think you have to use channel points. It's funny how that works. Test this. Does it work?
I hope you're having a nice morning.
It does. Why is the audio like that? I love how we're just starting. I woke up late and then I had to clean my house because I mentioned my family has been out of town, but they're coming back later tonight. So I think we're fine. Never stop gambling. Never stop gambling when titties are involved. Sonic Frontiers was kind of the last hurrah for the franchise, and it did well to continue on. Yeah, looking at some behind the scenes stuff, I don't think it was like a last hurrah. Like if the game, in the sense that if the game did badly, then the franchise would die. The franchise is way too big, and there were other things obviously being planned, like the movies were still coming out. Sonic Prime was coming out around this time. So like the franchise was still going on, but like as far as the mainline games go, they hadn't had like a big W in a while. And I think even though it's still rough around the edges, I think it's fair to say that Frontiers was like the win that Sega kind of needed at the time, and that kickstarted all of the stuff that we've been seeing from Sega in the past couple of years, which has ranged from good to great. Like think about it, guys. Sega has had such a good couple of years. Think about that for a second. Oh yeah, Sonic Frontiers is 3 years old, while Mega Man Battle Network is about 24 years old. God damn, I'm old. Welcome. Jake Long, how is everyone? I'm doing good. How are you guys doing? The problem with Frontier is that it feels empty. I don't think that it feels empty. There's enough to do. I just think, like, one, they probably could have let it cook for a little bit longer. Like, I think it had maybe just a few more months of development time, because there is a little bit of jank. There's a little bit of jank with, like, collision detection and, like, the texture popping and stuff like that. Some of that got patched. Not all of it did. But the other thing is some things just feel counterintuitive. Like the fact that you could win the entire game, like collect everything for the entire game in Big's Fish minigame feels very weird, doesn't it? Like the fact that you could just win, like get everything you need to advance the story in a minigame that's really easy. That feels like an oversight that nobody talks enough about. Another busy day at work. Glad I have a nice voice in my ear today. Aw, I'm glad you guys say like, oh, I can just listen to Bolts while like they stream. I can listen to them talk. And then like it's just gonna be me screaming. Probably. Although I feel like there'll be less screaming here. We'll see how that goes. My brother got me an iced coffee before we started streaming. I don't usually drink iced coffee, but he went out of the way to get me a coffee because I didn't have coffee today. So I'm gonna drink the iced coffee because I love my brother. But fishing is fun, especially when you have Big's cake next to you. Fair, fair. I see your counterpoint. I see your counterpoint. I do think they could have relied a little less on just floating track elements all around the island, but that's nitpicky. Or at the very least, they could have made it look more organic. There's like a lot of different ways of like looking into it. But yeah, we are about to jump into this. This is gonna be, it's probably gonna be like our main story game for a little bit. We could probably finish this in a couple of sessions. And then I think it'll finally be time to transition into some of the other Sonic games that I didn't play, like Sonic Adventure, and you guys have really wanted me to check out Sonic Heroes, right? Like that's come up a couple of times, trying out Sonic Heroes. So maybe I'll do that after Sonic Frontiers. I like the idea of going back and forth between like modern game, old game, modern game, old game. My intro down the final level, I still haven't finished the game. Damn. So you haven't even tried the DLC yet. So, how did Big get trapped into cyberspace? Big is just one of those characters who just ends up in these types of situations and we don't question it because that just feels like something Big would do, which I think is hilarious. Like that is my headcanon. All right, so we're gonna be playing Sonic Frontiers. It's not as vanilla. I did add a few physics mods to make the game a bit easier. And obviously there are some cosmetic changes that we added. Take a wild guess what they are. And yeah, aside from that, we're going to be playing the game pretty much straight. Sonic Frontiers is surprisingly not a big game. So, not a long game if you play it right. So, here we go. Rouge Chibs. What makes you say that? It's not like I'm predictable or anything. We'll do normal. High speed style. Here we go. Let's go. Oh my god, we're in a Blumhouse movie. Quick, run! Oh, whoops. I forgot to turn off the background music.
Booba.
Booba. There we go. Damn, no way they figured it out. It's almost like I'm predictable or something, guys. I think they should have put a much bigger lean on cyberspace levels and less on overworld elements, even though I played most of the game. I kind of feel the opposite. I wish they invested more in the overworld. Because, honestly, some of the cyberspace levels aren't really fun. Like, at all.
Uploading AI program now.
There she is! The best character that the franchise has had in, like, over a decade. Oh my god. Miss Bolts, I remember going to Goodwill, and lo and behold, the GameCube game was Sonic Heroes, and I bought it. By some miracle or the will of the Lord of the games worked like new. That's amazing. Going to, like, Goodwill or garage sales, it's like going to a candy store. Like, the odds of you finding, like, a rare, obscure game is, like, the dream.
No, no!
So from what I understand about this story, Eggman developed Sage to scan the ruins. Sage scanned the ruins and realized, oh, there's like a bunch of bad stuff on this island. I gotta protect you. Here, come into cyberspace.
Starfall Islands. How exciting!
Like that was the logic, right?
Here, right? Let's find out what drew them here.
Ah, yes. The interesting voice direction of this series. What are your guys' take on the voice direction for this game? What's your take? Do you like it? I've seen mixed reactions to it about how the characters just noticeably sound older. And that was intentional, according to Roger. Like they straight up asked him to deepen his voice. What's the over-under on that, guys? Do you like the direction? Because so far, this has been the only game that's had it. And I've got, like... I like it for the most part. I think some characters don't sound quite right. Like, I think Amy sounds a little nasally like this when she talks. Everyone else, I think, sounds good. Oh, wow, what's Rouge doing here? Whee! It's a goal! Who could have predicted this? Gotta go fast. I missed. Wow, that was awful. That was terrible. I think I left the fire on for too long. I feel like they should do it for some characters, like Knuckles and Sonic. I kind of want Amy to have her spunky, hot-blooded nature personality back from Sonic X, though. That has been like a big... I want to try that again. Which button works for this? I want Sonic Adventure Amy's voice. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of how, like, early Amy was. Not long. It was, yeah, but, like, I didn't get... I only got one key from that. Which button is it? Try again. Is it this one? Nope, wrong button. That's fine. I can always go back inside. Ayo, Frontiers today? Fuck yeah! So, this is a... You're right, this is a Rouge mod, because obviously. But Rouge does not appear in the cutscenes because the cutscenes are, like, pre-rendered, I think. It's like a weird thing with the coding. So, like, Rouge will show up during, like... the in-game cutscenes, but the cinematic cutscenes like this one, she won't show up. I know Amy is supposed to be more mature, but she can still have her I will throw down with a bitch attitude. You want to know what's... This might be like an unpopular opinion, but you want to know what my favorite incarnation of Amy is? It was actually kind of the Sonic Boom Amy. I think Sonic Boom Amy was like a good modern version of that, like, kind of spunky, hot-headed Amy, like, but, like, mature. So, like, she could be passive-aggressive, but she could also fuck some shit up if you crossed her. And I feel like her flirtation with Sonic and Sonic Boom was a bit more natural. Like, they still hinted that she had kind of her, like, stalker tendencies and stuff like that, but they definitely kept it in, like, a better...
Okay,
a better realm, you know?
How about a little context?
I don't know. Like, what's your take on that, guys? Because I feel like everyone really, really likes Sonic X Amy, where she was just very loud and abrasive and stuff like that. I don't know. I found it a bit annoying at times. I feel like a lot of us forget Amy, like, really kind of violated a lot of Sonic's personal space sometimes during the Adventure in Sonic X era. I think Sonic Boom was, like, a good update of that. They just haven't gotten back to that at all. Because Amy isn't featured prominently in any future games. I do like her dialogue with Sonic here. I do like her dialogue with Sonic here. I think the acting and the direction could just be a bit better. Whee! Sadly, don't think I found any games at garage sale, but oh, whoa. Hey Kendrick, hey no surname, hey everybody on YouTube. Hold on one second, guys. I need to try to... I'm going to try to do this. I'm going to try to do... Yeah, I want to chat to have, like, its own dedicated thing. So I don't think any games at garage sales, but own a Vectrix and found the game disc. Okay. Sonic really does sound like Kyle Crane in this game. You know what? You pointed that out, Chibs, and now I can't unhear it, and I might hate you for that. Hope all is well. I'm doing good. So I'm playing this on the PC, obviously, but I have to use a Switch controller. Because this game, for some reason, won't let you use a PlayStation controller for the Switch port. So I have to use a Switch controller, which is a little awkward because the button mapping is a bit weird. I had to adjust the button mapping myself. So like, for some reason, for example, chat, the jump button was on the X button. Like that's weird. Instead of the B button. Finishing watching a movie called Godzilla vs. Space Godzilla. Yo, that's fire. Or the devs are thinking, okay, everything is good. We need to do something with the modding. Come on, who would mod this game? Have you seen the thirsty fans that go nuts for Rouge? That's true. Although, shout out to my community for showing me a lot of where the thirsty mods are. Next Sonic Crossworld stream is going to be very interesting. I'm going to go back here and get these keys. Because I should be able to get it pretty easily. It'll also be like a good way of me adjusting back into the controls, you know? I wonder what they're going to do with Amy in movie 4. Actually, did you guys see... Orchid, how you doing? Can we get a shout for Orchid in the chat? Brendan, thank you so much for the lurk. Guys, did you hear they did an... Sonic Team did an official announcement recently. About, Sonic... Oh, why did that work? Oh, I have to press the analog stick. Got it. Got it. My theory, it's going to be Heroes for movie 4. I don't think it's going to be Heroes for movie 4. It's going to be Sonic CD. It's Sonic CD for movie 4. I think that's, like, fairly obvious at this point that it's going to be Sonic CD. With the focus on Amy and Metal Sonic and maybe time travel. So, I think it's gonna be Sonic CD, and then probably gonna be Sonic 06. Fuck. I missed. Fuck! And if we'll see Eggman. There are various different ways I think they can bring Eggman back, but it really is all up to the whims of whether or not, I was so close.
Hey guys, how you doing? It's me, Sonic the Hedgehog, also known as Ryan
and Furry Toes, thank you so much for the follow.
Bolts the Mechanic. You know he's got some good content. Yeah.
New Shadow the Hedgehog game. Okay, so here's the thing. There was an official statement. There was an official statement by Sonic Team that came out earlier this morning where they said, I shit you not, hey, we want to actually start focusing on the other characters because Shadow the Hedgehog, the year of Shadow the Hedgehog in anticipation for the movie did so well, we want to give other characters that kind of treatment. And I'm like, yes! Fucking finally! Look, I love Sonic, but the thing about the Sonic franchise is it will introduce so many cool characters and then do nothing with them. But if what they're saying is true, then oh my god, guys, Year of Amy. We could get a Year of Amy for Sonic 4, and then probably a Year of Silver for Sonic 5. Think about that for a second. Like, chat, who are some Sonic characters that you want them to dedicate a year to? Because they'll be like showcasing the movie and they could probably get their own game. So a Tails game would be possible? Yeah! Blaze the Cat? Yeah! Like, when they said that, it was like the light of God opened up around me as I looked up to the sky. I'm like, oh my god, please fucking do that. Yes! Showcase your other characters. Expand your world. Realize that there's so much that you can do. A Tails Metroidvania, oh, like the Game Gear games? That would be pretty fun. Or like a Tails, some kind of like Tails machine game, or like maybe a robot game, or a Star Fox game where like he's flying around in his jet. That would be really cool. Year of Silver, give us like an actual good Silver game, okay? Like, Shadow kind of got his redemption from all the years of being like the edgy punching bag. I think it's time that we redeem Silver, guys. What do you think? Come on. I forgot the boost was like a little gimped at the beginning of this game. Come on. Come on. I gotta get below 43 seconds. Gotta get below 43 seconds to get the S rank. We're almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Yes! Just made it. Holy shit. The year of the flat-chested Rouge. Oh my god. Imagine a Sly Cooper style game with Rouge as a thief. Like, that would be pretty cool, right? Oh my god, guys, they can finally bring back Mean Bean Machine. You're too slow. I got the S rank! Fuck you! Now I just have to get all the rings. But there's, like, not that many rings in this level. I need 150 rings. And Silver and Blaze have an established friendship. I still think that's weird. I still think it's very weird. Oh, whoa, whoa. Whee! Whee! 5 more rings. Are you fucking kidding me? I was short by 5 rings. But Sonic Team have opened up a can of worms. I just think it's fine if we just don't really address Sonic 06 at all. The funny thing is, in the movie universe, I feel like they could do a Sonic 06 story and play it fairly straight. Just, if you just replace, like have Silver be from the future. And like, hell, you could tie that in with Sonic CD because Sonic CD is already about time travel. Like, imagine this, chat. What if, hear me out, what if we did Sonic 06's plot, but instead of having, you know, like some kind of demon spawn that's an idiot be the main villain, make it Metal Sonic. Make Metal Sonic get trapped in the future after the events of Sonic CD, and he learns to go back in time with Chaos Control. Because Metal Sonic can use Chaos Control, by the way. And then he uses Chaos Control to, like, go into the past and fuck things up. Like, imagine if Metal Sonic starts off as, like, a lackey in Sonic 4, but then becomes, like, a main villain in Sonic 5. Wouldn't that be cool? Like, I feel like that would work more. And it would also give credence to why Silver would initially go after Sonic, because Metal Sonic is based off of Sonic, you know? What if, like, Silver was told, kind of in, like, a Terminator style thing, it's like, you gotta go back to the past, and you gotta kill Sonic, because if you kill Sonic, then Metal Sonic will never be made. And then if Metal Sonic is never made, then we don't have to worry about this bad future. Like, doesn't that just immediately fix so many problems? Am I cooking, chat? Am I cooking or am I word vomiting? I got an idea. Chronos Metal Sonic, a metal form akin to Neo Metal, but has the time stones embedded into his body. Like, see, you can do that. Hell, if the idea is that he goes back in time because of the time stones, that also works. That would also make Chaos Control less broken, because I never liked the idea that they could just time travel with Chaos Control and then they never bring it up again. Especially when Chaos Control started off as this really special thing that only a select number of people could do, but then anybody could do it. Shadow, Silver, and Sonic can all use Chaos Control. Hell, Eggman's robots can just use Chaos Control. Arguably, Tails and Knuckles can use Chaos Controls because they have super forms. So it's like, you get it, you get Chaos Control, you get Chaos Control, everybody gets Chaos Control. I also think that would work with, like, the more simplified lore of the movie universe, where, like, they did kind of, like, I won't say they dumbed everything down, but they definitely made it more comprehensible, if we're being honest. It's a Chaos Control bargain sale! Hello, hello, hello. Not gonna lie, I like the Sonic storyline way more than most of the Sonic's actual storylines. The storyline of the game or the storyline that I'm talking about. The fuck? Notifications appear. Okay. Oh, I hit the wrong button. That was weird. Why did that work? Okay, homing attack. I mean, the one you're on? I mean, I was a writer, chat. I graduated with a bachelor's degree with honors, which is why, I didn't... That's why I spelled dopamine wrong in the Discord. I remember playing this cold opening and thinking that it was so interesting. Honestly, I like the idea of Sonic having a combat system. Like, that's kind of cool to me, that Sonic has a combat system. Because Sonic should be able to fight. With his speed, he should be able to fight. Oh, whoops. Bring back Sonic Underground? No. No. Mephis is Metal Sonic. No. Mephis is a bad Metal Sonic. That would also explain Better Silver's change of heart. He realized Eggman was the reason for the creation of Metal Sonic, not Sonic. Yeah, exactly. Like, it would make Silver look less like an idiot, too. Because let's be honest, Silver is kind of an idiot, but they didn't make him a lovable idiot in Sonic 06. They just made him an idiot. Oh, whoops. I didn't realize there was no roof there. Oh, right. I gotta do the thing. There we go. It would make Silver's characterization in modern games fit a lot better with his older character. Exactly. That would be a good modern update. How you doing, Decker? One thing I beg on my knees for Sega to use again, even if they were originally from a fan game, I want them to bring back the hard-boiled heavies. Either make them another possible antagonist working against Eggman after the events of Mania, or hell, make them antagonists specifically Knuckles to parallel Sonic 3 and Knuckles, where Knuckles fought against the Egg Robo. That would be a good idea. I don't think you can classify the hard-boiled heavies as like fan characters anymore, because just because it was made by a team that were previous like modding and fan people, it is still an officially licensed Sega game that is canon because it ties into Sonic Forces. So the hard-boiled heavies are canon. I'm surprised they're not in this game. The only reason I can think that they're not in this game is that they just didn't want to make the assets. Ouch. Hey, that's just rude. Yay, I killed something. And that's why I put it in quotes to that. Oh, that's fair. Hey, Callie, how you doing? Takashi Iizuka has hinted at a year of Amy. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That was the quote I saw this morning. Shape creatures. Ah, yes. Sonic. Ah, yes. Sonic's biggest enemy. Geometry. Not the cursed geometry.
Hey, guys. How you doing?
Ow.
It's me, Sonic the Hedgehog,
Rick.
also known as Ryan Drummond. Just wanted to thank you for
Welcome
following Bolts the Mechanic. You know he's got some good content. Yeah.
I'm good. How are you doing, lovely? I am doing just fine. Actually, I want to check something real quick. Because I added a fun little extension to Twitch. I finally added that Chrome extension to, like, see what the live view count is on Twitch, just to, like, get an idea of how big the difference might be. So I'm very curious how this experiment is going to go, but I hope everyone is having a fun time. Sometimes Sonic's biggest enemy is Sega itself. Well, here's the thing. Because I know a lot of people are like, Sega doesn't know what to do with Sonic. The thing about Sonic is that, unlike Mario, his idea and his inception inherently is going to lead to these types of struggles and growing pains. Because whereas Mario is supposed to be like very family friendly and safe and static, Sonic is supposed to represent change, rebellion, evolution. He is very much supposed to represent that radical era of all of us growing up. So thematically, his games being all over the place kind of makes sense, and his the games being all over, so thematically the games being all over the place and the character being all over the place kind of makes a lot of sense, because Sonic was supposed to be like a stand-in for people that wanted to feel, you know, special and bigger and go up against all of these incredible forces that were out there. And I just think it's harder to characterize or work on a game like that. Fuck! The camera changed. Hello, 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 Enros. Bolts on fleek. I'm spitting today, chat. I'm on a roll today. How you doing, Vodka? How do Sonic costumes work with this mod? That's a good... So, for some reason, because I did test that out, for some reason, the costumes act like skins. So, they actually can't layer on top of this Rouge the Bat model. I experimented with, like, the birthday model. I experimented with, like, the birthday costume, and the Rouge model wouldn't load because that's treated as a separate skin. It sucks, but yeah. Aside from, like, there actually aren't a lot of there aren't a lot of cosmetic mods for this game. There's a lot of physics mods and, like, technique and combat mods, but there aren't a lot of aesthetic mods. Like absolutely nothing compared to, like, Crossworlds. No Santa Rouge? That would have been awesome. Santa Rouge will come out during Christmas, guys. It's okay. Yay! Yeah, Sonic's always being too cool for school was bound to force Sega to have some how do you do fellow kids moments. Exactly, because the whole idea is that Mario can get away with not changing with the times. Mario is always supposed to represent a very specific, pure, fixed point. Sonic needs to change with the times, both in gameplay and in character. So when you have a character that always needs to change with the times because of what he represents, you're going to run into those types of issues. So I think we were always bound to get situations like what we've seen from Sonic throughout the years. I think that's why I think I like Frontiers so much, because I think Sonic's characterization here is the best characterization that Sonic has had in a long time. Because instead of trying to make Sonic something that definitively reflected the time period, they made Sonic a character that is supposed to represent just the idea of being cool and changing and rebellion. So he's not trying to, like, appeal to anybody specifically. He's trying to appeal to a specific idea or a specific point in people's histories. Sonic is kind of like Superman in a way. He's there for you at a very specific point in your time when you need him. And then he gives you the freedom and the options and the ability to go your path when you're ready. Just like all the characters in this game. Because Sonic does not go through a character arc in this game. He doesn't. Everybody else goes through a character arc. The whole thing about this game is that everyone like Tails and Amy and Knuckles, they're like, hey, what do you think is, like, out there? What do you think is out there in the world? And Sonic is like, go look. Like why aren't you going to go look yourself? And he's like, well, what about you? It's like, I'm fine. I will always be here when you need me. But you don't got to worry about me if you want to go off and do your own thing. And I fucking love that about this game. So, like, is this game rough around the edges? Sure, but I do think definitively it has some of the best writing, the franchise has had. And some of the writing that I think the franchise desperately needed. So I'm looking forward to the next mainline game, because I'm very curious. Because I'm very curious, like, what that is going to look like. If they're going to follow through with the characterization they brought up for the character here. I hope so. Like, it's understandable if it doesn't come up in, like, Crossworlds or something. But, like, a mainline game, especially if Sega is trying to open up this idea of the characters having their own years and their own games, it's like, yeah, this is kind of the time to let the characters spread their wings and do what they want. Okay. So I had to check and see what the things was. And here I thought the point of Sonic was going fast. Again, chat, am I spitting? I'm feeling very philosophical today. I had a feeling that, like, we would take a backseat on gooning and just have some really deep introspective conversations today. It's been a while. It's been a while. Sonic in my mind has always been an environmentalist who also stands for freedom. Well, he's an environmentalist. Well, the thing is, he's an environmentalist because the idea is that nature should be free. You know? Nature is free and unruly and untamed. And Eggman is the antithesis of that. He doesn't want things to be unruly and uncontrolled. He doesn't want, ironically, chaos. Eggman doesn't want chaos. He wants control and order, which is the exact opposite of somebody that represents that idea of radical rebellion is supposed to be. That's why Sonic is the antithesis of Dr. Eggman and vice versa. Like, God, you could not have these types of conversations with characters like Mario. You just can't. Because Mario doesn't really represent anything. You hear a lot of people that are like, I don't want any politics in video games or anything like that. Mario is probably like one of the only games you can kind of get away with saying that it's not really about anything, for better and for worse. I'd rather have a game that is rough or incomplete, but is still kind of ambitious and about something, than a game that is good, but doesn't really leave an emotional impact on me, you know? In my opinion, Mario is the worst written Mario character. Well, there isn't really any writing with the other Mario characters. I think the only Mario characters that have any actual writing around them, outside of the movie, is like Luigi and Rosalina. Rosalina, her characterization is just a backstory. She doesn't really have a character. And inversely, Luigi has a character, but his character is being a coward. Because the only game that they gave him that puts him in the spotlight is in a Haunted Mansion game, where he has to be a coward. That's it. Like, and all the other characterization for, like, other characters is things that, like, people kind of made up, you know? And the RPGs don't really count because Nintendo has also established that the RPGs, like the Paper Mario series and RPG, they're like separate universes. They're not the same characters. Wario is that he's greedy. That's it. He's greedy. He likes money. He's a capitalist. Big whoop. If being a capitalist meant you had character, then...
It is not enough. 1 year.
Oh, I need more? All right, I have to do more challenges. Luigi isn't just a coward. He has a spine. He'll still stand up against ghosts and anything. He's terrified that he'll fight on kick. Yeah, okay, let me rephrase that. The only thing that they gave him is facing his fears. Ow. That's it. Like, I don't know anything about Luigi outside of the fact that he's trying to, like, face his fears and beat ghosts. Ow! Oh, come on. Oh, right. This game doesn't have invincibility frames. Oh, look, it's the tower. I'm back. Whoa! Whoa, game? You okay? What the fuck? Why did the frame rate drop like that? Oh my god, the frame rate just like it was completely fine a second ago. What the fuck happened? Even the menus are at a lower frame rate. I've got a monitor here. I'm moving at 12 frames a second, chat. This better not be PC. It is PC. That's how I got the mod in. Let's see. Let me turn on the graphics. Let me turn on the graphics quality. Still keep me at 60 FPS. All right. Let's see how this works. Yeah, no, it's still at a bad frame rate. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't look so bad. It might have just been a glitch. Honestly, it looks smoother now, too. Ow! Ow! Hey, that was mean. I like Nintendo's Fire Emblem series. I have not touched the Fire Emblem games.
I am Rouge the Bat. I like jewels.
You like jewels or ghouls? Right. Cool.
As you have done before.
Thank you, random mysterious voice. God damn it. If you think turn-based RPG Pokemon is the most basic example you can come up with, it is.
Return to cyberspace.
I don't really play Pokemon for the most part for like a deep enriching story. Or like if I am, I'm hoping that it'll surprise me. There are, okay, here's the thing. The Pokemon games are incredibly basic, but a lot of them do actually cook in a surprising way. Like I think Sun and Moon cucked. Sun and Moon cucked, guys. The Pokemon Sun and Moon games sure knew how to cuck. Ow. Thank you, Aaron. Sun and Moon, I think, had like one of the best villains in the entire franchise. We had we had Black and White. Oh, this level sucks. The music is so good, chat. This level, I think, is like the hardest level to S rank. Woo-hoo! I love this song. It's so good. How'd I do, chat? Disappear, disappear. Damn! I needed to be a whole 8 seconds faster with that. That wasn't a bad run either. That was not a bad run either. Yeah, no, I think this level, I remember when it was only a B. I remember when this game came out, everyone complained that for some reason, this level, the second level in the game, is like the hardest one to S rank for some godforsaken reason. Because that looked pretty flawless, right? Like there were some instances where I could definitely get like, shave off those 3 seconds, but 8? Oh, that's gonna be hard. I don't think I'm gonna try to S rank this one. Here, we'll try again. We'll try again. I fucking love it. If only to listen to this song again, because it's so good. Come on. Yeah, see, like, it takes 55 seconds just to get over here. I got the A rank, I guess. Oh no, I didn't get the A rank, because the A rank is 1 minute. Damn, there's probably another path you could take that's faster. I don't know if there is.
I remember people found a glitch to skip some of the level in one of these, but instead of patching it out, Sega just added a little icon to let others know you used the glitch for the rank.
That's crazy! That's crazy that Sega's like, oh, there's a glitch exploit that you can use? Sure. Use it, we don't care. But no, that song is fire, right? That song is absolute fire, I love it. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. This music also slaps, like, unapologetically.
Hey guys, how you doing? It's me, Sonic the Hedgehog, also known as Ryan Drummond. Just wanted to thank you for following Bolts the Mechanic. You know he's got some good content. Yeah!
Thank you for the follow, just a chill guy. Dick's glitch, no. Shame people for using it, yes. Yeah, no, that is like the best thing. Honestly, I think that's better. I have so much more respect for game companies that would just be like, oh, what's that? You found an exploitable glitch in our game in order to skip most of the level? Here, we won't patch it, but we'll put a little sign that basically says, here, you little bitch. Go ahead. I dare you to use it. That, I have so much respect for Sega for doing that. It's like, here you go, you little bitch. What the heck is that? What the heck is what? Oh, right, you can collect music in this game. Whoa! Wait. There is another path over here. I see you. I see you. Oh, never mind. It just shot me back over here. Wait, can I go over there? Okay, it looks like they fixed the pop-in with this game, which is good. That message is wholesome. Yeah, I met Ryan Drummond at New York Comic Con yesterday. Not yesterday, over the weekend. It's really cool. Alright, we're gonna get the Chaos Emerald. Yeah, so like in the in-game cutscenes like this one, it'll use the Rouge model, but in the cinematic cutscenes, it'll switch back to Sonic. Hey Junio Sonic, how you doing? I love the music system in this game. It's so good! Fun fact, this game is the first one I ever pre-ordered. I love it so much I platinumed the game within a week. Again, it's rough around the edges. They have patched out some stuff. I give it a solid B+, A-. Yeah, I give it like a solid B+, A-. Wow, look at all that texture popping, am I right? And this is on low graphical fidelity, chat. See, that's what I mean. Like, that feels like it should have been done better, you know? Nah, popping is still a thing, but there is a mod to fix it, I think. Okay. Hey, look, we're getting the Korok seeds. I mean, the Cocos. Totally not the Cocos. They're totally not Korok seeds. Nope. They're Cocos. Oh, a gear. It's random. There we go. It definitely feels like the pop-in was done for the Switch release, but wasn't changed for the other ones. I mean, I think the Switch release came out later, didn't it? Like, it was originally like a PlayStation and PC release. How does feel good after you did them? What feel good? The only game I ever pre-ordered was Fire Emblem Engage. I never ended up beating it. I think the last game I pre-ordered was... it might have been... No, it wasn't Scarlet and Violet. I didn't pre-order that because I picked it up at Nintendo World, not GameStop. So you can't pre-order a game at Nintendo World. Hello there. It might have been Rift Apart, actually. Yeah, it might have been Rift Apart because you get the pixelizer. No, you get the bouncer if you pre-ordered that game. I don't usually pre-order games that often anymore, chat, because I don't play... Because I've been spending so much time buying and trying to get, like, older games that I haven't had a lot of time to buy, like, new games. Or if I do buy a new game, it'll be, like, a digital game or something. I think Bolt should sing and shoot their Silk on stream. Cough, cough, play Silk Song. Cough, cough. I do want to play Silk Song. I am like... I don't know why. I'm like kind of holding back to play Silk Song because I want to get it on the Switch. You know? But maybe I should just get the PC version so I can also play it with mods when we beat it. I don't know, chat. Would you like to see me play Silk Song? There's a lot of games that like I want to play, but I'm still not sure if I should. I think I'm getting decision paralysis. Hey, Great Lake. I think I'm getting decision paralysis where like I'm overthinking games that I both want to play, but also games that I think would be good for the channel. Whee! Am I making sense? Because it's like, Silk Song's a very popular game. And I'm not sure if like, a popular game that I know like a lot of other people are playing. And I'm not sure if people would like want to see me play it. Or if they'd rather like wait to play it themselves. But there's also like the new Pokemon game that came out. There's the new Digimon game that came out. That was pretty good. Have you played the first game? Oh, I love Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is one of my favorite games of all time. Fuck yes! Perfect! First try! I'm a god! Praise me. Suck my dick. I love to shoot your Silk on stream. Hey, yo. Hey, Seijo. Silk Song PC should work even with controller and such. It's out on the Switch though, or are you waiting on getting a Switch 2? I was gonna wait until I got a Switch 2. Because the original plan, chat, was that I was gonna get a Switch 2 like this week. Like literally this week, I was going to get it bundled with Pokemon. but then I decided to save my money, even though it's one of those things where it's like, but Bolts, you just earned a bunch of extra money, didn't you? I did. So I could actually spend $500 and get a Switch 2 and get Pokemon. But now everybody's playing Pokemon. That's always the difficult thing, where it's like deciding to play a game in a popular category, you know? Play Digimon first. But here's the thing. Would I play the new Digimon game that just came out, or should I play Cyber Sleuth first? I've heard some people say that they're sort of tied in together and that I should play one over the other. I don't know. At the end of the day, I just want good furry games that I can goon to. I'm not a big Pokemon fan, but I'm still disappointed there wasn't a custom Joy-Con 2 Switch 2 for the bundle. Yeah. I mean, that's also what happens when the game comes out, like, just a few months after the console releases. I don't know. Okay. Cyber Sleuth is the previous. They are tied together to my knowledge. Okay, so I would have to play Cyber Sleuth first. You should play Cyber Sleuth. But here's the other thing about Cyber Sleuth. It's such a long game. It's like a 30-plus hour game. So would you guys be okay with me playing Cyber Sleuth for that long? Like, it would probably take us 2 months to beat Cyber Sleuth. Yeah, Sonny was the one telling me to play Cyber Sleuth first. I'd be fine with it. Holy shit, Rouge Frontiers, fuck yeah. Not gonna lie, I did not know Digimon was a video game series for the longest time. It's been a video game series, well, because originally Digimon was Tamagotchi. Digimon started off as a game before it became a popular anime. What do you want to do? I want to do everything. I want to play Silksong, I want to play the new Pokemon game, I want to play Digimon. But it's a question of what do I play first and when do I play everything. Digimon World 4 is where I started playing the games. You guys, you want to know what my first Digimon game was? I have it on my shelf. All right? Hold on. You want to know what my first Digimon game was? This is how out of the loop I am with Digimon games. Where the fuck are you? Metal Gear. I'm looking at my PS1 collection. Yu-Gi-Oh! Here we go. My first ever Digimon game, and one of the only Digimon games I still own and ever played, was Digimon Rumble Arena for the PlayStation 1. Which was just a Smash Brothers clone. That's it. You played as... It was a one-on-one fighting game that had no story, just campaigns, and I'll put that in air quotes, so you just picked one character and fought all the other characters. There was nothing to unlock, and it's literally just you fight each other as rookies, you fill up a gauge, you digivolve, you can do big attacks when you digivolve. When you do the big attack as like your big, as you digivolve, you de-digivolve. But it was so ridiculously unfair and unbalanced, because you could have Wormmon versus fucking Agumon, and Wormmon digivolves into Stingmon, but Agumon digivolves into War Greymon. And it's like, these two things, this seems unfair. As far as I'm aware, it mainly characters you meet, though. I don't know about the lore implications, though. If you play Cyber Sleuth, then you probably also have to play Hacker's Memory just to be safe. Digimon World 4 is where I started playing the games. I don't know if I would. I'm maybe 30 minutes into Cyber Sleuth. I don't know what it's about. Do you have Cyber Sleuth already? I have it on my Switch. Yes. I bought it on my Switch like 2 years ago, because it was on sale on the Switch for like $5. So I'm like, why not? I'll get to this game eventually. Why'd you go grab it? You're a VTuber. We can't see it. I wanted to make sure I got the name right, you know? Digimon World 1 is the best Digimon game, and I'll die by this. Okay, I was about to buy it for you. Aw, thank you, Dan. Thank you. It's not that expensive of a game. I do appreciate it. Should I... Here's a question. Should I put these games on my throne? And, like, if you guys fund them, then I can just jump right into the game. What do you guys think? Whoa! Oh, I remember the weird-ass camera during these boss fights. I remember the weird-ass camera during these boss fights. I guess they didn't fix that. Man, I love Rouge Frontiers. Yeah! Ow! No! Damn it. Oh, bullshit. I call bullshit on that. When did we switch to Shadow of the Colossus? It was always Shadow of the Colossus. I thought I had you on Steam already and was going to buy you the Minecraft DLC for Crossroads. Aw, thank you. I think I... Do we need to be friends in order for you to gift me the game? Or do you just need my Steam code? That'd be very nice of you, Dan. Thank you. I would accept that gift wholeheartedly. You do need to be friends nowadays? Aww. Here, if it makes it easier, because I don't want to just give out my friend code to everybody. What I could do is I could set it. I think you could set up on your throne. Ow. Why don't I just set it up on my throne? Ow. The fuck hit me? Yeah, I'll set it up on my throne. Or unless somebody wants to, like, make it a throne request, I can do that. Whoa, whoa! Hi, buddy. You might see gift cards, not giving games. Ow! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Alright, we're getting a little antsy here, huh? You can buy Steam gift cards reveal giving games isn't a thing anymore as it was part of a gambling thing. Oh, okay, I can kind of see that. Ow! Fuck! No! Missed. This boss sucks. It's a little annoying with this last phase. Ow. No! Go up! Whoa! Ah! 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 That was weird. Whoa, whoa. Alright, here comes the annoying part. We got this. Oh my god. How you doing? Hey, Mid, how you doing? I'm good, I'm good. Ow! There we go. No! I was so close and now I have no rings. Fuck. There we go. I got a ring. Woohoo! I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking.
It's okay, Bolts. I have a ring for you. Let me just get on one knee to grab it.
Hey, yo. We got confidence over here, Dan. And you can give straight to friends. You can trade to anyone. Oh, gotcha. All right, chat. If you do want to buy me a game, it might be better if you do it through like the Steam gift card thing. Like, maybe send me a Steam gift card and then just say what the game is for, and I will definitely get it, like, with that. Whee! Because that would be nice of you guys. I do appreciate that. But yeah, the big 3 games that I would like to play is Cyber Sleuth. Before, like, the new Digimon game. But then there is also... Ow! Oh, right, that thing, like, crashes out. Whee! What's over here? Something's over here. Who could that be?
Amy? Is that you?
That's so fucking weird!
Hello? Is someone there? Help me!
Hang on.
If you can get a CD key, you can still
things.
gift to that someone without being friends. Oh, okay. I'll get a CD key then. I mean... Why does that work so well, actually? The heart coming out of Rouge's tits. Okay, now we're in the pre-rendered cutscenes.
Sonic, are you all right?
Me? You're the one who's only half here.
I feel fine, but that energy that was holding me prisoner went into you.
I've been infused with weird zappy stuff before.
See, like, this is how I like Sonic. He's kind of just really chill about everything, or he's trying to be chill about everything because he doesn't want to worry anybody.
If I was trapped, I'm sure Tails was too.
Good call. I'll scout around and find you later.
And for some reason, I feel like Knuckles is here.
Be careful.
Careful? Where's the fun in that?
See, like, that he's kind of, like, got more of a laid-back nature to him that I kind of like.
Be empowered with this technique.
I like that. I don't know.
Oh man, that's just begging to be climbed. Imagine the view.
Just with less infected and no swearing. Where's the fun in that? Sonic said that before. Ian Flynn with his reference. Shake my head. Do you know how to get infinite boosts? I know there's a glitch for it, but it's fine. I don't need infinite boosts. Go. Got the good little boy. There we go. See, I like kind of abusing the different systems like that. Ooh, I like these puzzles. Oh, it's the easy one. I think if you do infinite loops with the... Yeah, if you do a figure 8, you get infinite boosts. The problem isn't, like, the lack of boost. The problem is that I don't really have any speed yet. I need to find the guy to, like, give me speed. Like, hold on. See? It's not even really a glitch. I just think that's in the game. Woo! I'm having a good time, guys. Are you guys having a good time? I have to go all the way over there. Jesus Christ. Woo! If you do repeated cyclones, you do get infinite rings really quick. It's a really big boost. You're always having a good time? Thank you, Dan. Well, to start a Cyber Sleuth playthrough, I'm gonna be playing in tandem. Yo! Yeah, some of these, like, things to unlock the map are really easy. A Bolt Cyber Sleuth Nuzlocke? How would that even work? Wait, is it a similar RPG to, like, Pokemon? Oh, hold on one second. That sounds like a nightmare. Do I not have enough? Oh, I need 3 skill points. Okay. Let's see what we've got here. Whee! These things are cute. Oh, right. I can't do it in time. I need like a specific attack. Ah. All right, buddy. Fuck you too. Woohoo! Oh, this music is so nice. Is this music so nice, chat? Da, 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 da. Woo! All of that for a D? Did I not make it? Why did I get a D? How many did I need? I love the music in this game. It's really good. Whee! Look at the orbs. I must ponder all of the orbs. Go, go, go! Alright, got a C. That's something, right? Whee! If anything, you would probably have to cut off Digimon that died, as well as the child. Okay. How am I today, Flaria? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? And thank you guys so much for, like, the multi-stream streaks. I really appreciate that. Whoop. Man, I want to go there. Wow, Rouge, you're so new. Whoa! Rouge! What happened to your face? Gonna head out now. All right, Chibs, later. Doing good, just playing video games and watching VTubers. Nice, nice. Rouge does have a deep voice. Man, I remember when Rouge had a deep voice? That was awesome. I miss those times. Can we go back to those times?
I guess that's one of the Titans keeping Amy trapped.
There she is! There she is! Everyone's favorite problematic stepchild.
You leave immediately.
Where'd you come from? Are you trapped too?
Do not approach the Titan.
Sorry, kid, but I've got a job to do.
Man, her tits look huge.
It will destroy you.
Hey guys, how you doing? It's me, Sonic the Hedgehog, also known as Ryan Drummond. Just wanted to thank you for following Bolts the Mechanic. You know he's got some good content. Yeah!
Dread, thank you so much for the follow. Booba. Also, oh, it's her wings. Her wings are clipping through her head. Like, why did they just make her wings smaller? I feel like that could have been a good workaround. It does look like she's flying. Also, like, okay, so I actually really fuck with the designs of the Titans because they always look like they're giving you, like, a Joker smile. Like, they always look like they're gritting their teeth against you, you know? Well, that sucked. Would you like to try again? Oh, that was weird.
Okay, I'm not taking that thing down the traditional way. I'm gonna need the Chaos Emeralds. And maybe a little bit of luck.
Yeah? You think? Get the child, get the child, get the sassy child. Talk to Amy? Oh, do I have to? But Mom... But Mom, it's my turn with the Xbox.
Yo, Amy. Who's your friend?
Is it weird that Roger's voice kind of fits the Rouge model in like a really uncanny way?
This Coco says they
Well,
need
you don't
find
want to
their
spread
one true
Rouge's
love
love
before
all
it's
over
too late.
Amy.
They've been too shy to express their feelings.
Maybe in this version because I
now,
think
they
like
may
the
never
idea
get
is
the
that Amy is
chance.
older here.
You got all that, huh?
Like I'd be down for
I
like
feel like the dimension I'm in
some-
is translating for me.
some Rouge and
Strange,
Amy
but it feels
action.
natural.
Well, you always had a knack for weird insights. Who am I to argue?
But
Well,
yeah,
don't you worry. We'll reunite you with your
but yeah,
lost
Amy's
love.
voice, like, it's not bad
I think
acting,
we've
it just
got more
doesn't
pressing
really feel
issues,
like
but-
Amy. Like, I know they're trying to go for, like, a more
Who am I to
mature
argue?
version, but, like, it doesn't sound like mature Amy. Like, this Amy is so subdued. And even if you want to argue, well, it's because she's mature here, it's like, you can be mature, but, like, still have a spark in you, you know? She just doesn't have that spark in her.
Eggman tech. It seems abandoned, though. Still, I better keep on my toes.
You don't say. But yeah, this is weird. So one element of this game is that you can unlock logbooks. You can unlock logbooks that showcase Dr. Eggman, like, actually developing Sage, and you get insight into, like, what he thinks of Sage as, like, a daughter. The problem is, you'd think you would find these logs at, like... You'd think you would find these logs at, like, the doctor's labs. No, you find them in Big's big fishing game. And I'm like, why? What does that have anything to do with the doctor's logs? Like, shouldn't I be able to, like, go in here and find those logs? That feels like a wasted opportunity. Whee! We're just taking in the sights. Having a good time. Whee! Oh, we can up our speed now. Cool. Hello. I know a lot of people, like, made comparisons to Breath of the Wild and stuff like that, but it really is, guys. Like, even right down to, like, the Korok seeds and stuff like that. Okay, Hermit. Alright, Hermit. Alright, Kermie. Yeah, Kermie. Yeah, I like puzzles like this. Mating press mama bolts. Aw, for me. You shouldn't have. Alright, where's Amy? Where's the map? Oh, cool. We unlocked a new thing. Come on. There we go. All right, so I just got like a combo finisher. That's fine. Yeah, that's real cool. Now I need more. I need more. Give me more. Okay. Where's the map? We gotta find Amy, right? And we need to find the Chaos Emerald. Whee! Gotta go fast! Go left. Sonic Boom is just a minigun and it's cracked if you upgrade your damages. No, I believe you. I forgot we have to kind of like go through this whole story. I like how the Cocos look like children and old people at the same time. Have you guys noticed that? They sound like Muppets.
This poor mother says she's lost her children. Can you lead them back here, please?
Sure thing.
I like how because of the way the model was, it didn't look like Rouge was looking at her at all. Why are they dropping bombs? Come on. I have to lure the children. Ah, yes. Just like school, rounding up children in the local yard, out to pasture. I remember when we did this in my school. You know, these don't really feel like things Rouge would do. It's almost like Sonic is meant to, but no, that'd be crazy. Yeah, of course not. Okay, yes! Hit it! Hit it, girl! That's what I wanted to see. She was hitting that shit. She was hitting that shit. That felt good. That looked good. Ah, my nose. Okay, maybe... Okay, that dance was something Rouge would do. That dance was nice. Aww, something's happening. What is it, chat? What do you think is happening? And now they die. I mean, you're not wrong. It is a little fucked up when you think about it. Oh no.
Okay, okay. We'll keep looking.
I like the little xylophone sounds they make when they run around.
Acts like none of that happened.
Do we even know what that was?
Like, oh, you know, just people going to the great beyond.
But I got a sense of completion, comfort.
You got a sense of completion?
Let's keep I want to wrap up our
I mean, not to kink shame or anything.
Sounds good to me.
I'm the last person that should be kink shaming. It just feels weird that you would reach completion watching people die. Know what I'm saying? I became one with the great Chaos Emerald in the sky. Alright, the big tokens. Alright, let's do another cyber chase level. It's almost like this is a video game. You get a sense of completion no matter what is shown in a cutscene. That's fair. I don't think they meant that in like a meta way. Hey, Shaggy. It's been a while. I had turned into your stream. Yeah, it has been a while. Where you been? How you doing? Hello, Bolts. How are you, by the way? Check your tags. What, my stream tags? Or the category?
What's your favorite thing about Rouge the Bat? My favorite thing is her nice pair of personalities.
You say cyber chase, my mind went straight to the big chinned villain. Oh, you mean the one played by Christopher Lloyd? Whoa. This might be tricky, chat. I wish this was like Sonic Generations, where you could just like blitz past them. This being category. Just looking out for you. No, I know I'm in a different stream category. I did that on purpose. I did that on purpose. For reasons. For raisins. I forgot to get all the red rings. I like raisins. I like cereal. See it, I like potatoes. Woohoo! Surprised there's no Rouge outfit. I mean, it's a redeem. You guys can turn it on. I'm surprised nobody has turned it on. I give you guys the tools. Ooh, I like chocolate milk. There we go. I've been spending my points on milking. Of course you have. I don't have 5,000. Well, I guess you better, better save those points. I didn't realize it was a redeem now. Well, because I don't plan on using the outfit like all the time. Maybe I should use it primarily for games where we do use the mod. Whee! Whee! Actually, yeah, I'll keep... I don't know why I guess I was feeling self-conscious. I don't know why I didn't just use the outfit. All of these references, the most annoying character in the show. He wasn't annoying. He was iconic. Has anyone ever tried mixing breast milk with Nesquik chocolate milk powder? I'm sure some brave soul has tried that. I'm sure. Let's see. Whee! Ow! Bitch! I didn't know he could chase me when he was dying. Whoa! Now run. Oh! Does he keep going until he hits me? Should do that with Shantae. What? Wait, do what with Shantae? Are we talking about mixing the breast milk? The Eisenhower? I didn't say that. Who said the Eisenhower? I just wanted to say what? Why did you autocorrect that? That's weird. Whee! Whee! No U-bolts. Futuristic was asking about freeways and give examples of some that were named. Oh, for some reason, like my thing is obscured. Let me fix that. There we go. Ah, the Heisenhower or the combinations based on what they're going. Oh, okay, gotcha. You know, chat, I'm starting to think, oh, that's cute. It's got a little pirate hat. Whoa!
Fun fact, you can surgically remove the French language cause the French R as a uvular sound. For example, do a Wookiee noise, that's a uvular sound.
A uvula sound? Ayo? What the? Oh, I need a key. I need a key. A key! We have it where people can donate to name freeways, though they could be numbers based on going north or south or correcting major streets. That's interesting.
You again?
Submit. Your reckless
Hey, yo.
actions endanger the world.
Care to explain how saving my friends is a bad thing?
You are an enemy combatant. I will not share data with you.
What is wrong with you? Sonic will never endanger anyone. He's even going to help this Coco reunite with their one true love.
I love Sage's facial expressions. She's like, bitch, please. That's what her face just screamed.
Too ignorant to be helped.
She's like, bitch, please. You gonna squish my cheeks?
What was that girl?
No.
Aside from being a pain, no clue.
No. You can read behind her eyes, bitch, I don't give a shit. I like that they kept it consistent that Sage just has no chill for anybody except for maybe Sonic. Whee! You know, chat, I have been thinking about it more and more. Maybe we should just do Digimon. What do you think?
These look like...
Whoa.
holes. I wonder who used to live here.
How you been doing? You can read behind her eyes like, bitch, I do not care. Like, dude, I don't care. I do some Digimon, we all do some Digimon. Ah! Is this game doing it for you guys? I'm not sure it's doing it much for me. Whee! Whee! No! No! Ah! I fell off, chat. Whatever will be more fun for you. I am having fun. I worry that it's not entertaining. Whee! Skimmed right underneath. I have no idea where I am anymore. Not only did I miss by like, and I barely looked again. I've also been chatting with you in chat. It has been nice. It's nice just chatting. Hold on. Actually, my book. Oh, it's right in front of me. I'm an idiot. I might have an idea. There we go. All right. Do we have enough? We do not have enough. I know how to do these puzzles. I'm a visual person. I got eyes. Oh my god, my nose. Oh yeah, I saw earlier, the small VTuber awards are like a thing that's going on right now, isn't it? Like people are prepping for those. What do you guys think about those? Whee! What do you guys think about like small VTuber awards and stuff like that? Hello, Elder. Can I talk to you? Oh, right. I have to do this like one thing at a time. What counts as a small VTuber nowadays anyway? I do like these games where it kind of just becomes sidelined and we have a conversation with the game in the back for Subway Surfers ADHD like me. That is kind of like what a lot of my streams turn into. Where it's just like kind of free discussion and stuff. I think this is just a fun game for me to like focus on and stuff. Like I could play this game super casually while we just fuck shit up and talk. No clone the words. Don't watch many people. Okay. Here's a question, chat. What do you think counts as a small VTuber? Whoa. What do you think counts as a small VTuber? And what do you think it'll take for you to be like a big VTuber? Is it purely the numbers? Is it purely the numbers, or is it like something else? Is it the numbers plus something else? I think talking about the answer is kind of like that. The crash out shitpost games are also fun. No, certainly don't hang in chats that are more than like 500 unless I really like the person. It's the numbers plus something else. All right. What is that something else? Yeah, I guess that's kind of the downside to like a lot of big streamers or following a big streamer. Like if you, there are some streamers that I think do have big followings or like huge chats and, or like dozens of people in chat, and they manage to keep the conversation going just fine. In fact, some of them kind of like are still kind of like built off of those conversations. I'm thinking of like Yomi or Giga. Hell, Giga like turns her conversations with her chat into like smaller videos. But yeah, if you're like going to Iron Mouse's stream or something like that, you're not gonna really expect to have a conversation with Iron Mouse. You know? I need at least 11 tokens. How many do I have? Not 11? I think I've got like 10. It'd be very funny if I was just like one short or something. And by funny, I mean that would... Oh, wait. Is that enough? Can I do it now? Why can't I enter? Let me in! Let me in! But like with like larger creators, a lot of them... I don't know. I feel kind of mixed about this, because on the one hand, so I always keep like a whole list of topics to talk about. I like having those conversations. I like being able to talk about just like whatever with you guys. That I think helps keep chat fun and engaging. I think chat should be fun and engaging. I think that's how you build a community and stuff like that. but some people also don't follow streamers because they want to have a conversation. Some people follow streamers because it's like turning on an episode of TV, you know? And it's like, oh, I don't really you don't expect to interact with a TV. Okay, no, here's the thing. Watching streamers, there are two types of streamers, I think. There are stand-up streamers that do like their own thing. Okay, oh no, scratch that. It's like watching stand-up comedians, all right? There are two types of stand-up comedians. There are stand-up comedians who come with their own material and you are there to watch them present their own material. And then there are stand-up comedians that do crowd work. You know, like they ask the audience questions, they bounce off of the audience, and that's where they get the content. One is more liberating, one is more like specifically on the creator, while the other is more about the creator's interaction with their audience. I think more and more people are starting to lean towards like the latter, like wanting to find more of the latter type of streamer who is able to interact and have fun with them. Whereas there we go. Because it's fun to feel like you're included and stuff, and that parasocial relationship can feel nice. But on the other hand, it's shit. But on the other hand, it's tricky because it's almost like a Arkham's Rager type of situation. It's almost like an Arkham's Razor type of situation. Because if you're a streamer with a very active chat, you are going to grow. If you grow, that means you're going to get more followers. That means your chat's going to get bigger. And when your chat gets bigger, there might come a point where you are not able to interact with chat as much anymore. Like, I can interact with you guys because there's like a couple dozen of you in there, but there's only like maybe 8 people talking. So I can like follow up on like all the people that are talking. If we had like 100 people or 200 people and I had to hold a conversation with like 30 plus people at the same time, that would get a bit tricky, right? Which is why like you don't really see Iron Mouse or people or Zentrea or other big creators like that. They don't always, unless they're doing a specific just chatting stream where they're not focusing on anything else except chat, you don't really see a lot of people, bigger streamers, like do that type of chat interaction. At least not as in-depth as I think people wish they had. I like the chill vibes that can actually hold conversations. Though the unhinged and lewd stuff is great fun too. Well, that's just my brand, you know? There's just not a lot to goon to in this game right now. Like, my gooning... Here, I'm gonna let you guys in on a little secret. My gooning is a crutch. My gooning is such a crutch. Because if I'm, like, not able to think of, like, an interesting conversation or something, it'll be like, oh, I'll just do something down bad. Or I can react to something down bad. Whee! Well, I guess this is sort of an experiment to see, like, if I can hold that type of conversation with people without, like, fully being locked into a Gooner game. Like, this week is a bit of an experiment, you know? We're trying a Sonic game that isn't a retro game, and we're playing a non-furry retro game with Bayonetta. Whee! It's worth experimenting to test things out to see, like, what things work with your audience best. And I still think I'm figuring that out! Well, seeing that in Twitter is why I joined up in the Discord off of Twitter to join streams. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have joined up most likely. Yeah, no, those clips go a long way. I remember seeing somebody, it was like a big creator who said something like, don't expect, if you really want to, like, get big or if you really want to, like, grow, you're going to need to, like, post, like, at least one short a week on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitter. And while I do think it takes more than that, I think I understand his mentality where it's like, you can't expect to grow an audience by people just casually finding you anymore. You very much need to like have an it factor, but it's hard to communicate what that it factor is just off of people finding you. So it's like, you gotta kind of make clips and stuff that act as good advertisements for your stream. Like, how would you summarize your stream in a... What the fuck? Why isn't it working? There we go. Like, how would you advertise your stream? I joined the community because I saw your How Furry is Too Furry video. Really? That's interesting. That's interesting. But yeah, going back like a topic, I was asking you guys like what counts as like a big or small streamer. You said it's numbers and something else. What is that something else? Is it connections? Is it collabs? Is it brands? Like what do you think is like if I was making a small VTuber award show, Bolts with the Booba, hey dad, if I was making a VTuber award show, for small VTubers specifically, but I didn't, and I wanted to like make a clear distinction between what a large VTuber is and a small VTuber is, so that way like we don't unfairly give it to somebody who like doesn't qualify as a who doesn't qualify as a small VTuber. What do you think the stipulation should be? I mean, obviously there probably has to be like a view cap, like average view cap of, I don't know, let's say a non-partnered streamer below 75 average views, you know? But what would like the other things be? YouTube decided to hook you up that day. Funny thing is, I paid to have that video promoted. You got bought in by a paid promoted video. Fun fact. Ow. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on one second. Text you that I need to get my parents at the airport tonight, so I can't come over tonight. There we go. There we go. Hey, Mirtha. I would say a big streamer would be maybe like 75 to 100 people average and collabs with other people. Another thing I would say is either merch of or 1 to 2 million YouTube followers. Okay, million YouTube following is kind of wild because like I don't even think a lot of major big VTubers have that. Like I can maybe, like I don't think Zentreya has 1 million followers or anything like that. What the fuck? I think maybe like, because here's the thing, YouTube followers is also weird. Because I feel like it is easier to get a bunch of followers on YouTube, but harder to build a community on YouTube. All right, take me for example. I have almost 10,000 subscribers on YouTube. You want to know what like my average viewership is for my YouTube streams? It's like 8 average viewers or something. That's not a lot, especially if we compare it to Twitch. So I don't think we should factor YouTube into that unless it's a person who like, because I feel like if we strictly went off of YouTube, most people would qualify as like a small VTuber on YouTube. Hell, like Yomi, I would argue people like even Yomi have like are small YouTubers are small VTubers on YouTube. I think Yomi maybe averages like 12 or something. And Yomi has a huge following. But it's difficult to see like what the it's harder to like gauge that, because I feel like you could put out like a short or like a long form video and it will blow up, but whether or not that translates to a community is different than like say having a really successful stream or something like that. YouTube streams suck to watch. I don't know what it is about it. It just gets worse to engage with the community on YouTube. Well, that's because there's no community engagement on YouTube. There's no, you can't, unless like you use a bunch of workarounds, which YouTube is weirdly cracking down on. You have to use like third-party software in order to get YouTube, stream interactivity on YouTube. And that sucks, because like, I think there is a lot of potential in YouTube streaming. But YouTube, despite having like streaming options for a long time, they don't like do anything with that. Like at all. They don't like give you redeems that people can pay for. Like there's super chats and emotes. That's it. That's all you have on YouTube. Like even if you're a big partner YouTuber and stuff, you don't got anything. I'm sorry, YouTube chat. You guys can't make my tits bigger. You guys can't throw shit at me. Like I can maybe use StreamerBot to add some things. But for the most part, even if I did do that, it pales in comparison to what I could do on Twitch right now. That's why it's like Twitch is for building a community. Twitch is very much more about community.
YouTube can't hack your nuts.
Yeah, they can't hack my nuts. I'm so sorry, YouTube. I'm sorry you guys can't hack my nuts. I want you to. I wish you could. One day, maybe you'll be able to hack my nuts. Maybe someday. Whoops, wrong button. And it sucks. I wish you guys could hack my nuts. Hashtag, let my YouTube chat hack my nuts. Twitch is more interactive and focused on live view than VOD. Exactly. But because it's live, YouTube can't even bust. Exactly. They can't get their milk everywhere. The thing about, but yeah, the frustrating thing about YouTube is that, yes, Twitch is more dedicated to like live viewership, but because there's more live viewership, because it's easier for like the YouTube chat and community to feel like they're connected to something, it's easier to build that community. Like, you guys can throw shit at me. You guys can directly interact with the stream.
System says
and see how that goes.
Has
YouTube can't
for
do
7
that.
months with message. Sorry, my mind is foggy at the moment.
Thank you, Luna. Wow, has it really been 7 months since we've known each other, Luna? Luna, are you excited for your stream later? Luna, what time are you streaming later? Excited and anxious? You're gonna do fine, hon. It's gonna be awesome. An 8-hour-long stream. Ha! Wait till you do the 24 hours. It's gonna be amazing. Okay, Luna. Actually, maybe I'm curious about this, because I feel like we sort of talked about this before. Luna, what do you consider to be like a big streamer? What do you consider to be like the difference between a big streamer and a small streamer? I'm too old for a 24-hour stream. You'll be fine. Oh, this fucking thing again. I just like this music. I don't even like this mission. I just like the music. The music is nice. Whee! Because that's kind of the conversation we're having, because like there's the small VTuber awards and stuff going on right now. Well, not right now, but like I think it's still like open. And it got me thinking, it's like, what counts as a small streamer? Am I a small streamer? I don't know. I always joke that I'm like a mid streamer, but I feel like you and me are more in like the mid streamer area, where it's like we have a solid community and like we're averaging like good numbers, even if we're not quite at like the partner pushing numbers yet. And even then, is there more to distinguishing between the oh my god, I was about to die. Is there more to distinguishing between the big and small streamers outside of just the numbers? Some people mention like, oh, it's like there's also collabs, there's brand, maybe you have a brand deal or something like that. I kind of feel like when I was 10 sub viewers, I thought big was 50. Now I kind of feel like big is 100 plus viewers. I'm kind of in that same boat. I feel like 50, like kind of where you and I are at. I feel like we're not small, because I do think small is probably like the 10 to 20 range, but I look at like I think like mid-size creator is good, but like partner plus is like probably big, so 75 plus. But even then, that can be tricky because you can have someone that's partnered. All you need to do is hit partner once, and that's it. Once you hit partner, you could drop down to like 30 average viewers and stuff like that. So I don't know. I think I don't even think like the partner badge does a lot for establishing if you're like a big or small creator. What about things like Discord, like how active your Discord is, maybe? Because I think that's a good indicator of how active your community is. Because I think having an active community is also a big contributing factor to whether or not like you are big. It's kind of like the merch argument, you know? Oh, let's go around here. Yee! What the? It's kind of like the merch argument where it's like,
I've been making good progress. I wonder how Amy's doing.
I don't know, let's go see. You literally stopped when I was on my way to go see her. Well, first I need the Chaos Emerald. I've seen big streamers with not super active Discords. Yeah. Inversely, I've seen like small streamers with more intimate and active Discords. Anyone can acquire merch. Like I'll have merch by the end of the year. Okay, acquiring merch is one thing, but like a lot of people are doing this thing nowadays where like they have to crowdfund merch. So it's like merch won't be made unless enough people like pre-order it, you know? And you need to like hit like a certain quota type of thing. So I think it's like a big deal if you're a creator and you put out merch and like 30 people buy your merch. Like finding like a classroom of people that will like actively purchase and buy your merch, I think that is a sign of you having a really dedicated community. But there are a lot of people who have like lurkers or casual watchers that aren't really part of a community. So that's why it feels like numbers aren't always like the major de facto thing to contribute to whether or not you're a big creator.
Seeing a lot of farming going on.
They might be counting income from streaming.
If you use that new technique of
Yeah,
yours,
when you hit partner,
this
you do
wild
get more
rush.
income from streams. Like you get more of a pay cut from like subs and ads and stuff like that. But it's still reflective of like your viewership and stuff like that. I think I saw somebody, because Cinder came back the other day, right? I think I saw somebody like do a rough calculation. I think I saw someone do like a, what the fuck? I think I saw someone do like a rough calculation of how much money Cinder's return stream did. And it was like, come on. Fuck. Ow! Oh, wait, I can hit them? Damn it. I think she, like, got $13,000 from that one stream between, like, ad revenue and gifted subs and stuff like that. And I'm like, damn. That's crazy. Then again, like, money also isn't always a big indication of whether or not you're, like, a big streamer, because depending on, like, where you're a big streamer or, like, where all of that is coming from, that's not always, like, ouch. Okay, get up. Ah, fuck. That's not always, like, a big indicator of it, because all these platforms take, like, a cut of everything. I love intimate communities. Intimate communities are good. When, like, we were all chilling out watching Scooby-Doo the other day, that was so much fun. I'm so happy so many of you guys showed up. Oh, I didn't get enough points. What was I supposed to do exactly? Was I just supposed to go around the whole thing? Do you want to try the quest again? Yeah. Well, if this kitty wants a french fry, are you the kitty? Since when are you a kitty? Ow! Bitch! Oh, I'm cutting the grass! That's what I'm doing. I didn't realize that's what I was doing. See, I pay attention to video games, guys. I'm just having... I thought I had to capture the bees. The bees! The bees! We gotta avoid the bees, chat. Almost there. Whee! Did it. Maybe you should read the tutorial. Nah. Nah, I know what I'm doing. I know exactly what I'm doing. Wait, Luna, are you starting stream at 8 o'clock as usual? I just want an idea of how long to keep my stream going. Yeah! Hit that shit! Hit that shit! Oh, at 5. Oh, you're starting early so you can go longer. Got it. Oh, so soon.
So all this.
Thank you for stopping by before you fully get set up with everything.
Yes. They make it sound like it was abundant. But now...
Alright, that makes things easier. I thought I was going to have to go until like 8 o'clock. And I'll be honest, I might not be going till 8 o'clock.
I've seen this kind of recovery in areas Dr. Eggman damaged. Something ruined this land.
You're enjoying the skin, huh? I just... Okay, look, chat. Maybe this entire stream was just an excuse for me to see Rouge hit it, okay? I'll be lurking. You go lurk, hon. Good luck. I will see you later with other peeps.
Keep tabs on the hedgehog. I want constant updates.
Yes, sir.
And keep looking for a way to get me out of here.
I am evaluating all safe options.
Keep up the good work, Sage.
Thank you, Doctor.
Okay, that was a quick cutscene. We should play until Geronto. That would be a good stopping point. Oh, Giganto. Oh, you mean the boss? I was hoping to maybe do like one world a stream. Because this isn't really a long game. We already have quite a few emeralds, and that would put us on track for 4 to 5 streams. Well, that also depends on whether or not these streams, like, do well. You know, I also have to think about that. Because if the streams don't really do well, or if people aren't really vibing with them, then I might switch things up. You know? Alright, we got keys. Alright. Where are the other emeralds? How do I set a thing? Place a marker? There we go. Yeah, we need 2 more emeralds. Gotta go this way. Can I make it over there? That is always, like, the difficult thing about being a streamer, is, like, trying to figure out and decide what it is you're going to stream. Ah! So that happened. One balsa stream would be good. These areas are very long. Fair, fair. That was bad. Let's ignore that. No, I want to go that way. Okay, there we go. There we go. Hello, small sassy child. Give me my lore, please. I think because I got the day 1 pack, I got Amy's stuff done fast due to them giving me hearts. Yeah. Here's the thing, I could like just ignore all of the side stuff and probably finish these areas in like 2 to 3 hours each.
So freely?
I don't know. I guess I'm just that awesome. Yeah. Although, I bet you'd have better insight on that.
I feel like they should have made her wings smaller so they wouldn't clip through the model.
Your survival may be a fluke. You cannot cheat fate forever.
Wow, thanks.
I don't know, guys. How you feeling this stream so far?
I'll keep doing it until I figure out how to rescue Amy.
Rouge is just that awesome.
If this is all one big trap, or if you keep throwing weird robots at me, nothing's gonna slow me down or stop me.
Nothing's gonna stop us. Nothing's gonna stop us. Nothing's gonna stop us now. Nothing's gonna stop us. Nothing's gonna stop us. Nothing's gonna stop us now. Boom, 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 boom. I like it in Bolts is here. Oh, thank you. So fun fact, I still have not watched Lackadaisy. What was it, that Cats musical indie short? I still have not watched it yet. Ow! Thank you. Whee! Alright, another cyberspace level. I think after this, we should have enough to, like, finish the level, honestly. Wee-hoo! I love the Radical Highway stuff. No! What? Well, let's redo that. No! My boobies. I fucked that up. Let's go. All the world's gems are mine. Fuck, I missed. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. Go! Come on. Come on. Woo! God, guys, Rouge is so cool. Porn artists love to do it. Your luck is horrible. If you're reincarnated in Sonicverse, who are you going to be and why? Oh, did we get everything? Nice! See, guys, I'm just that awesome. Ignore the fact that I died the first time and I had to reset the other 2 times. If I was reincarnated, here's the thing. If I was reincarnated as a Sonic character, if it was going to be anybody, it would probably be Vector. It would probably be Vector. Like, that's just how it would be, chat. I got that goofy Riz like Vector does. We'll give him back for a Chaos. Pornos love to do it, but do you think Rouge would actually do a BJ or some sexual act for a single or a set of gems? I think she wouldn't be against doing it. That's a good question.
I mean, you'd get to bang Vanilla, but you would have to suffer as the only Sonic character with debt.
That is true, but then again, I would go into exorbitant amounts of debt and financial worries if I meant that I could bang Vanilla the Milk. Like, I feel like that is a fair price to pay. Because here's the thing, chat. I'm already in exorbitant amounts of debt, alright? At least this way I could be in debt and fuck a really, really hot MILF rabbit. You hear me? Like, that sounds like an objective, positive influence on my current life. Woo! Alright, now we gotta go this way. I want to fuck Vanilla as well. Who doesn't? We do. I think we need more art of Vanilla. What the? Thank you. There's not enough art of, like, people fucking Vanilla or Vanilla being fucked. I would rather see way more artwork of Vanilla than I would see all of the artwork that I have seen of Tails. Because most of it is not great, unfortunately. Come on. Oh, I gotta go up. Also, it looks like I can unlock... Yep. Trick can be performed. Ooh, we got the high speed kick. Nice. No! No! Oh, it's so precise. Whee! Sounds like the tits need to fly away. I'm just gonna do this. There we go. Because I kept running off. I kept falling off, chat. Kill them all. Bolt, if you're a Vector, you have to deal with Charmy every day. I already deal with Charmy every day. I literally work with kids like Charmy every day, chat, and I hate it. I hate it all so much. I don't want to live like this anymore, chat. No! 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 I fell off, chat. I fell off! No! It's still Charmy. Charmy is an annoying kid, all right? I have dealt with sociopaths that have legitimately tried to bash my skull in, all right? I'll live. I'll live, because I almost didn't. And I'm not, that wasn't an exaggeration. That wasn't a joke. That was just legitimately what my job was like. It is arguably not like that now because I moved to a different school, but that's what I had to deal with as early as like a few months ago. It's kind of crazy. Hey jobbers, how you doing? Cream is a decently well-behaved child. Facts. She's got a little bit of a mischievous streak in her. She's a little mischievous, I'll give her that. Just came back from protesting. How did that go?
Oh, in more fun news, Bolt, Takashi Iizuka said he wants to do more spotlight years for Sonic characters like what they did with Shadow. As he put it, last year we had the year of Shadow, but I'd like to pick a new theme each year and highlight different characters, especially ones who'll appear in the next movie. So we might get a year of Amy and Metal Sonic.
M. Night, we literally had like a... I know you just showed up. We had a whole conversation about that during the first hour of stream.
But I can still only command a few of the Ancient's relics at a time.
Commendable.
Like, that was like one of the main things we were talking about at the beginning of the stream. My bad. No, you're good.
I have run 1,000,000
I even shared it in the Discord as soon as I woke up this morning, because that was one of the first things I saw on Twitter.
There is no scenario to safely remove you
Because she
from
hangs out with Shadow.
cyberspace.
Cream doesn't really hang out with Shadow, though. I've seen, like, those joke comics.
Keeping you safe is my priority.
I've seen those joke comics where people are like, oh, Shadow teaches Cream how to say the F word or something. And I'm sitting here like, they don't hang out. Like, where did this headcanon come from? How about a year of vanilla? I would happily like to enjoy vanilla for a whole year, if you know what I'm saying. Ouch. Whee! Yeah, when are we getting a year of Big or a year of Rouge? We're not going to get a year of Rouge. I still am holding out the fact that Rouge is probably going to be introduced in a Shadow spinoff. Like, that is probably when Rouge is going to be introduced. The thing is, though, like, how are they going to, like, justify what Rouge is? Is she a Mobian? Are they gonna... Is Rouge gonna be a Mobian? Is she gonna be someone who is always in America? Because... Here's the thing. I don't really like the headcanon that we do sometimes that like, oh, Rouge, yeah, Rouge grew up in, like, Green Hills and stuff like that. I'm like, did she? Fucking did it again. Why can't I enter Big's place? Ah, whoop. Well, I fell. I fell off, chat. I fell off. I'm sorry, I fell off. Whee! Whee! Whee!
Sorry, Dad. You're not big enough.
Yeah, okay, I'm not big enough. It's not what your mama said last night. Ayo! Big enough for your mama. Oh, I maxed out my rings. Cool. So now I can go. Where do I even want to go? I did hear that they plan to do Shadow Show, but they said if Sonic 3 did well, they would turn the Shadow Show into a movie. I think what's most likely going to happen is I could see them doing a Shadow spin-off show the way that they did the Knuckles show, but I hope that it's actually a Shadow show and not a Wade show with Knuckles as a side character. That was false advertising in every single fucking sense of the word. Like, don't get me wrong, it was funny, but it was also infuriating because that's not what any of us wanted, you know? But, like, I would love to see a show focusing on Shadow, especially since they made it clear that Shadow is not going to be, like, part of the adopted family thing or anything. I would just like to see... do we want to go to Sage? No, Nope, not finishing that. Let's just look over there. Yeah, I don't think we've explored over here yet. Woohoo! Woohoo! Go! Gotta go fast! Woo! I'm on my cocaine! No, my cocaine! I can't wait for Sonic the Hedgehog 4. Neither can I. We're still like a bit away as though. That's the thing that sucks. Like, we're not going to see that movie for like... We still have like another year and a half until that movie comes out. Whoa! I don't even think it's done scripting yet. This double jump sucks. Why can't I get up there? Hello, buddy. Thank you. And now I'm just thinking of Sonic 4 and Knuckles. Get up there! What the... Was I stuck? I love the physics in this game. Oh, maybe I have to go that way. That didn't work. Oh, do I have to unlock this first? That didn't work either. There we go. Yeah, I set the category to Crossworlds because this isn't really a popular category, but maybe I should set it to... I'm going to set it to something different. Hold on one second. I'll set it to Games and Demos. Whoops. There we go. I like weirdly thought that being in this category would make the stream more popular, but I doubt it. Let's see. Oh, my nose. I don't know, if you guys were a Sonic character, who would it be and why? What the fuck? How did it get me in here? That was bullshit.
But yeah, I have a weird feeling that if they gave a human companion for a shadow show, it would be Agent Stone and be about him getting over the loss of Eggman.
Here's the thing. I want a spin-off with Shadow, focusing on him dealing with being alone in the future. And then the point of the show will be him getting recruited into Gun. And then the post-credit scene for that Shadow spin-off would be him meeting Rouge the Bat. And that, like, agent played by the woman who played Jessica Jones. And that actress and that character, that agent, ends up being, like, the Topaz analog. That's what I want. And then the three of them are like a team. That's what I want. All right? Like, it feels like it's so obvious, like it's right there. But we're not ready to have that yet. Also, I need more hearts. Shit. All right, there are a bunch of obstacle courses I haven't done yet. Oh, that didn't work. What about Shadow meeting Omega? Well, here's the thing, like, I don't think they're gonna do Omega because Omega needs to be tied to Dr. Eggman. And unfortunately, the thing about Dr. Eggman is his appearances are super reliant, for better and for worse, on whether or not Jim Carrey wants to come back. I wish that it was a bit more, like, reliable, you know? But it's not. I feel like if we had, like, a reliable sense that, like, Jim Carrey was always going to be part of the franchise, then, like, we could really plan out some major long-time stories with Dr. Eggman. Instead, it feels like we have to do the same one-off story with Eggman. We've done it for the past 2 movies. I hope that doesn't become a trend. And he's, like, allowed to, like, really, really go into it, you know? That's just me. Hey, Hugo. Everyone's, like, redeeming their, Everyone's, like, redeeming their watch streaks. Thank you guys so much. You think they would make Omega a prototype gun robot? I could see that. And honestly, it might better justify his obsession with getting rid of Robotnik.
Don't get too far ahead.
Maybe we should just let them wrap it up on their own.
Boop.
We have to see this through.
Not just that Omega also needs to be tied with Gamma.
We've been wrangling children
Even then, the tie-in with Gamma was always kind of forced, if I'm being honest. I feel like a lot of modern-day Sonic fans keep forgetting who, like, Gamma is. I keep conflating Gamma and Omega in my head. Like it's a problem.
All right. Then hurry up and save me too, so we can find Tails.
Aww. Ow, 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 ow.
Simple enough.
Hey, Bolt, sending smooches. Hey, Maki, how you doing? Wait, how do I do the air thing again? Okay. There we go. I know how to read game instructions. Can I go in now? Will you let me in now? Thank you! Sonic and Amy might as well start dating. I mean, their relationship has always been like one of those weird things where it's like, just do it already kind of things. I guess the idea is that Sonic doesn't want to be tied down, but not like in a fuckboy way.
You come here to fish too?
The fuck? I still like that they don't explain what the fuck he's doing here.
Big, what are you doing here? How did you get here? What even is here?
Doesn't.
I don't know. I was looking for fishing spots.
Never explained. Totally sidestepped and never explained.
So now I'm fishing.
Of course you are.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
I guess it wouldn't hurt to detense for a second.
Do you know how to fish? Hey, you've got a bite. Can you see the...
Oh, whoops.
This is Big's domain expansion.
Easiest minigame in the game, and you can just get everything here. We could just chill here for like an hour and unlock everything if we really wanted to.
Nice cat. If Froggy really likes those
All right.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow.
This is relaxing, right, chat? I spent 4 hours in that lake. Warning though, Don't look up Big's artwork. Why not? Why not? The heavy boys deserve love too. Why will it make me cry? Excuse me? Why will it make me cry? Yay, I got a random chest with a lone ticket inside of it. What the fuck is up with this lake? Because he's bigger than your centaur body. You know what? I always do find that trope interesting. In like a lot of hentai and stuff, they would always make like the big, fat, ugly bastards also have like giant dicks. But that doesn't work like that. Your dick actually does get smaller if you are overweight. Did you know that, guys? Like, if the fat around your groin area, if there's too much of it there, then it ends up, like, eating into the base of your dick. So that's why, like, if you want a bigger dick, you're actually encouraged to lose weight.
Keep in mind, Big's VA, and this is played by the English dub actor for Kakyoin from JoJo Part 3.
Kakyoin! This has been Dick Fun Facts with Bolts the Mechanic. Saving marriages, one dick at a time. Ah, speaking of dick, mine's itchy. Yay! We're getting so much chat. I have 28 tokens to fish with. That is insane. I got a flying fish. And now I'm just thinking of the bottom silliness. What silliness? I'll have you know we're a serious stream here. Let's see, let's see. Bottom's bigger than the tops. Ayo. Ooh, it's shiny. Pretty, shiny, shiny. Bottoms that are bigger than the tops. That is a flex. If you can top like someone that's so much taller than you or so much bigger than you, I feel like that is a bit of a flex. Because you know that it's not physical at all. It is purely psychological that you're topping this person. And there's like a good amount of intimacy with that, you know? You guys get what I'm putting down? Talking about sausage size? Oh, I guess so. You know, that's an interesting idea. I've never really seen that. I've read a lot of Boys Love and a lot of yaoi. I've even got paid to watch a lot of yaoi. But like, I never really saw a story where like the bottom was the one with the bigger dick, you know? If you guys got any recommendations, let me know, because now I'm very curious as to like what that looks like. It's usually like a big guy and a twink, or like two baras or something. It's never like a little guy, or like a little guy with a huge dick. It's never like a little guy with like an average or small dick topping like a big guy with a big dick. How did you get shadow banned again? I think it was that post I made about getting mating pressed, because Luna DM'd me later that night saying that it got like a sensitivity warning put on it, even though I did not try to do that. And whenever Twitter does that, as like a curious kind of panic response, I did the shadow ban test, and yeah, I was shadow banned. So I'm 90% sure it was that post. So I can't post on my main Twitter for a while. It sucks, but whatever. If I don't touch it, it should be fine by like Monday, but we'll see. It sucked because I couldn't, that means I couldn't show off like our new whip model or anything like that on Twitter. You know? Woo! It's a common thing I've seen in the furry space I've gone through. Interesting. If you wouldn't mind sending some recommendations to the NSFW chat, I would love to see. Because now I'm curious. Don't send them to me directly, just like post them in the Discord, please. We got a single token. Ha ha ha. Isn't that nice, guys? Nice guys finish last. Oh, whoops. I forgot to reel them in, chat. Wow, there's so much garbage in this lake. Chat, I think we might have to get like the environmental people on this because there's so much shit in this lake. Did I ever hear the theory about Big being Forrest Gump? I could see him sort of being Forrest Gump coded. Like he comes off as a little bit slow like Forrest Gump. But do you mean, is that what you meant, that he's like kind of coded in the same way that Forrest Gump was? Or did you mean like people are calling him Forrest Gump? Cuz I don't think I believe that second option. Squidward! Or Octward, because Squidward is an octopus and not a squid. Fun fact, did you guys know that? Hey, respect Big the Cat. I respect Big the Cat. I just don't think he's the Forrest Gump of the Sonic franchise. He's kind of just a guy that vibes and keeps to himself. That and the fact that Big in Sonic Adventure 1 bears witness to some major shit by sheer coincidence, that's fair. Reel him in, brother! Who tossed that in the water? I like how the can is probably the most normal thing we would find in this lake. Because remember, this is a lake, this isn't an ocean. But we're finding like giant carp and swordfish and shit, and I'm like, I don't think these fish are even allowed to occupy the same ecosystem. You know? But I guess they just do. I do dabu dee dabu da, dabu dee dabu da, dabu dee dabu da. I do dabu dee dabu da, dabu dee dabu da, dabu dee dabu da, booba. It's a big ass tire.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
I'll let you borrow my rod.
Reels in something from the lake. You found a weirdly human-shaped object with concrete tied to it. Big, what is this?
Christmas, Christmas time is here. Time for joy and time for cheer. We've been good, but we can't last. Hurry, Christmas, hurry fast. I was gonna max out all my skills.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Sorry, Big, as entertaining as it would be to ride on your ride on your rod. Ride on your rod. Well, Big gets matched up with Blaze. Why? Has he ever had a conversation with Blaze? Genuinely. Has this motherfucker ever had a conversation with Blaze? I call cap. I call bullshit. Come on. I want Christmas, Hanukkah to get here soon. Hey, we still got like a whole thing of November to go through. I wouldn't last 5 minutes with Big in bed. Do you mean because he would crush you or because he would like, your asshole would not close for weeks? Okay, I just had a thought. If Blaze is an alternate dimension version of Sonic, would that mean that the Big of the Soul dimension is a large hedgehog? Oh, wait, because Blaze is a cat and she's opposite to Sonic, who's a hedgehog. So if Blaze is a cat, if Big is a cat in our world, is he a hedgehog over there? I could see that. I could definitely see that. I don't know why community puts them together. The community also really loves shipping Blaze with the Werehog. Like, the Werehog, not Sonic, the Werehog specifically. And I'm like, why? Where did that come from? Shadow, can you let Lazarius's comment come through, please? I can't click off the game. Hey, Bold, sorry for not dropping by in a while live. No problem, Meteor Cat. Guys, you guys never have to apologize for not showing up, all right? I know this is a difficult time for everybody. Like how my mods are going through a difficult time. Everyone's going through a difficult time. You are 100% fine. I'm just trying to like brainstorm and still come up with like crazy ideas to keep things fun and entertaining for you guys.
They were reunited right before the end.
They're together now. You take a minute.
If I had to guess, Purple Cat Man and Purple Cat Woman, I could see that. All right, he's like, take a minute, and then the next prompt, immediately go talk to Amy. All right, I think we're almost done with this level. How's Sonic 06? We're not playing Sonic 06. We're not playing Sonic 06. How dare you? Oh, by the way, ever played Armor Core for Answer or Armor Core Verdict Day? Nope. Never played a single Armor Core game ever. If I had to, and Biggs as a woman puts Vanilla to shame. That honestly sounds pretty hot.
Still thinking about the Coco?
How was it when you played Sonic 06? It sucked. We've got so much material. Hell, go to the YouTube channel. All the VODs are there. It was awful.
Sure what happened, but I know what I saw.
Well, that's surprising. Then again, they are
time.
They are a mecha niche. Yeah, I don't play mecha games.
When this is over, I want to share that love with the world.
I'm the animal remember, guys, I'm the animal platformer guy. All right. So like RPGs, didn't play a lot of them besides Pokemon. First-person shooters, didn't really play a lot of them.
I want to hear all about it when you come back.
Oh, see, this is what I mean, where he's like, he gives everybody space to like find their way, and he makes it clear that like, when you guys are ready, I will be here waiting for you. Like, you go do your own thing. If anything, he like wants everybody to go off and do their own thing. Because that's what Sonic has always been about.
Wasn't this region locked off before? I think you can interact with it now.
Gee, it's almost like the game is telling me that I can advance to the next stage.
Maybe they'll act like the other puzzle locks and show me the way to that Titan.
It's worth a shot.
It's worth a shot.
What's the right way to do this? Looks like there's a pattern on the ground.
Armored Core is great. Not much to goon over unless you're down with literally banging the machines. Yes, this is exactly why I hope the next 3 Sonic games are just solo titles for Amy, Tails, and Knuckles. Well, again, like what we were saying before, it feels like that might be what they're setting up after seeing how popular the Year of Shadow was. It stopped the message due to Fap trying to do this from phone. No, you're good. Okay. Come on. I love puzzles. I think I need to go this way. And then here. Oh no, wait. They both move at the same. No, fuck. How does this work? I need to turn it this way. Oh, so close. It took me a while to do. There's hints on the... I know, I'm looking at... It's not that I don't know what the path is. The problem is, like, trying to get all of the rotations right. Because it is tricky. It's like, I could put this here. This goes here. And this has to go here. See what I mean? So it's like, I need them to match up. There we go. That was the problem, because I was trying to understand, like, which ones move with the other ones, you know? Imagine if Sage saw the Sonic movie. Hey Keithel, how you doing? It's moving the rotation around and the message doesn't show a time, so it might have been deleted by Twitch. I can't understand why, but if it's Twitch system watching for spicy words, now you know. Right here, I'll do it myself. Hold on. Oh, it expired. Gotcha, gotcha. If you don't redeem it in a certain amount of time, then the comment stays buried. That's weird. I wasn't trying to dodge the censors, so I don't mind. I said, fuck yeah, Automod. I meant it. I love triggering it. Gotcha. Imagine if Sage saw Sonic struggling on this and then hastily set up 10 more of them on the upcoming islands just to delay him. She is petty enough to do something like that. Oh, whoops.
You did it, Sonic. I'm sensing the Titan up ahead.
Woo!
This is it. The big showdown.
Woo!
It'll be a short match if I can't find the last Chaos Emerald, though.
I searched everywhere I could. I'm out of ideas.
So where is it? Maybe I'll find it along the way.
It's fine. I was just... Ow!
What a view! Makes me think of the falls and Mystic Ruins.
What a beaut. Oh, that looked so weird. Yeah, I think if you keep baiting Automod, then it might time out you for a while. And we don't want that. You're all good. Superhero landing! Yay! Superhero landing! That'd be a new record. Let's not get you banned. You're chill. Ah! Rouge, your wings, they're clipping through your ears. Hey, yo. Giganto. Are you guys ready to enjoy Peak? Whoa! Camera? You gonna move? Camera? Ow! Why does it keep doing that? It like slows down for some reason, but like I can't move in the air. I can't clip now. Odd. It doesn't look like you tried to type anything. Yes! Peak! Oh, that looks bad. Yes! Yes! Right in the face! Oh, weird. The clip thing isn't working. Ow! Ow! It's okay. Oh, this music is so good! Ow! It's just decking him in the face over and over again. Other side. Oh, damn it. I'm almost out of rings. Ow. Okay, the camera, like, won't turn around immediately. I'm almost out of rings. What am I supposed to do? Well. Oh, I need a parry. I forgot to parry. I forgot there was a parry system, chat. I forgot. Woo! Skip cutscene. All right, here we go. Hang out till the other side. Ow! Oh, I forgot to. I hit the wrong buttons to parry. I hit the wrong button to parry. Okay.
Hello?
Hello. Yeah, just wail on him. I'm doing good. I'm beating the shit out of a Titan. Shit. A quiet bolt is a scary bolt? I'm not quiet. Shit. Whoa. What the fuck? Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's how it ends. Exactly. When you go quiet, it's scary. Don't worry. I'll keep yapping. What's the name of this song? I'm about to play it. I don't know. Also, I did not know that the singer of this song was a man. It sounds like a woman. Good on him. He's got an amazing voice. It's called Undefeatable. Hanging out to the other side. Hold on one second. I gotta check something. It's telling me to do like X and Y at the same time, but what is that mapped to? X and Y, but no, that is gonna be... Oh, I think I know what I have to do. I'm like hitting him in the dick. Yes! Rain hell! I I wish Rouge could do shit like this. Fierce! Chat, you better be dancing and rocking out in the chat. Come on. Oh, you missed. Counter. Woo! I really don't like the camera angles in this. Oh, shit. Ah. Motherfucker, don't miss. Ah, well, I lost. Man, I'm just not doing that much damage to him. Yeah. Like, I was countering pretty well with that and everything. I was just not doing that much damage to him. Cinder and Yena are live. Yeah, I know. You just gotta get more upgrades. Giganto initially panicking like, God damn it, my hitbox is too high up. I can't hit the small bat. Is it because I didn't upgrade my strength that much? Is that why? Is this my punishment for trying to just beeline it over here? Motherfucker, miss. I wish he would stop missing because it's easier to do damage to him when I counter. But I can't just wait, you know? What? I countered. I countered. That was bullshit. Hey, do you have the quick Cyclops unlocked? Ow. Well, yeah, I do. I'm not gonna win. I wish there was a way to, like, get back rings. Oh. Oh. I just have to keep spamming this. Hit me. Hit me. Motherfucker! Come on. Use the quick Cyclops on it. Okay, good. We got a cutscene, which I think should get my rings back. Come on. What the? Ah, damn it. Again, so the prompts, I keep getting confused because the prompts that are coming up are for an Xbox controller, and I am playing this on a Switch controller. I still don't have like an Xbox controller for PC games. I just rely on my PlayStation controller or my Switch controller. I got this. I got this. Woo! Bolts, you may or may not be fighting a losing battle. Am I like I'm locked? Oh, I hit the wrong buttons. We got this. I'll find a way. We got this. I now know the formula for success, chat. I got this. See? I have officially locked in. Urgh. All right. Now I know what button I'm pressing. Oh, come on. Come on. Got him. Almost there. No! Almost there! Holy shit! Come on, hit me one more time. Hit me one more time. I dare you. Yes! Yes! Holy shit! Oh! So close! No! 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 Oh, chat! Oh, that was so close. Dang. I got bored by the giant robot. Someone go tell Sunny. That was so fucked. We were so close. What do you think Rouge's ass tastes like? All right. Highway. The thing that sucks is, like, the timer still goes even when there's, like, a cinematic. The timer still goes when, like, there's a cinematic, so there's just nothing I can do about that. Got him. He also keeps missing me. Stop missing, buddy. Hit me. Like, I can deal the most damage to him when I counter, but if he misses me, there's not much I can do about that. Come on. No, I hit the wrong button. Ah, I might have fucked up. Come on. We're wasting precious seconds. Keep hitting me. I can't skip the cutscene. We got this, chat. We got this. I need you to believe in me, chat. Type in those dancing emotes. Give me your energy. Come on. Come on. Got him. What the? Come on. We got 19 seconds, chat. We got 19 seconds. Shit. See, like, the timer still goes down during this, and it sucks. Because now I just don't have enough time. I have to get him with, like, 3 counters. Oh, he just... Come on! How did you whiff like that? Ah, god damn it. You're expecting to have more damage upgrades or health. It's not even a health thing. It's you have to beat him in a certain amount of time. They only give you 100 rings. Like, I'm glad I got some of those health upgrades before. I guess the idea is that they really expected you to just, like, fish around and stuff. It carries over the rings you had before. No, it doesn't. I don't think it does. In which case, should I be hunting for more rings? Because I think it only gives you 100. Let's check. You can just cyclone repeatedly before the boss to get max rings. I don't think it does. I just had I just got 15 rings. So based on what you said, they should give me 115 rings, right? Let's see. No, it starts near the 100. Alright, after this, I'll try to max out my rings and see what happens, but they're only giving me 100 rings. Oh, fire! Bro, trust us, they carry over. Alright. And now I'm locking in. I will beat this motherfucker on hard mode out of spite. I like how we're arguing, but I just immediately locked in out of nowhere. All right, come on. All right. Button mash, button mash, button mash, button mash. Mash the button. Mash Rouge's buttons. Mash the nipples. Mash them. Mash them now. Ow! What hit me? Why aren't you boosting? I don't know. Because I'm good at video games, guys. I am an expert. I know what I'm doing. What? What was that? Almost there. Come on, hit me. Come on. Nope. Yes! Yes! Do it! Finish him! Finish him! What? We won! No! His health was down! Bullshit! Oh, I count that as a win. I call bullshit and count that as a win. Fine, we'll farm rings. It sucks that, like, the things, the ring counter doesn't go down even during the QTEs. We got this. We got this. Yeah, I think it's because when it hits 0, you then have to beat the quick time event to beat it. Milk Redeem sound still doesn't work, apparently. What do you mean, Milk Redeem sound? It's just a silent splash sound. There's not really a major sound. And what do you mean still isn't working? I don't remember anyone ever bringing up that it wasn't working. When did it stop working? All right. I said it last stream. I don't remember seeing that. And the sound is there. It's just... All right, you guys are right. I concede. All right, now we got this. Come on. Motherfucker. Stop missing.
Dad, stop destroying Sage Toy. How are we gonna take over the world?
Fair enough, fair enough. I like that I was doing a good job on what was ostensibly hard mode. Alright, so far so good. Now just don't fail the final quick time event. Noted. This isn't even Sage's toy. Like, Sage has some influence over the Guardians, but she can't fully control them. I don't think this is Sage, though. I don't think this is Sage trying to stop us. I think it's just the Guardian itself. In the face! I'm glad I'm not doing this on hard mode. I think Sage just activates them and gives them a target, but they do the rest themselves. Yeah, she has like some influence, and she said like I can only control like some at a time, because she did stop like a mini boss before. Motherfucker faced me. Woo! The boss name sounds like something Ben 10 would name his aliens. It does. Wasn't there like an alien named Gigantor or something? I'm pretty sure he had an alien that was called that. All right. Oh, this music is so good. I like how everyone is just being like, oh, his name was this, his name was this. You're all giving me like completely different names. Okay, so no, there wasn't a final quick time event. I was literally just 1 second away from beating him on hard mode before.
Right.
I just had to get close to him to like hit him one more time. Damn it. True, but we all know Giganto is her favorite. Why else would she turn his lifeless head into a car for driving? Fair.
I guess this isn't over until I pop all the big bots. Sorry, Amy.
I'm feeling more like my old self. It's working. Keep going and don't keep me waiting.
I'll be back before you can do a fortune card reading. See ya!
All the other final quick time events I thought he did too. Sorry. No, it's fine. Maybe they were on hard mode. Hard to say. I just find it funny that I was so close to like winning on hard mode before. All right, what time is it? 3:36. How about we wrap up stream early today? Woo! Way Big is later in the series. Way Big is the kaiju, right? Like the giant, like planet-sized kaiju. Damn, where's Rouge? Rouge only. So here's the thing about this mod. It only overlaps on Sonic's model during the in-game cutscenes, not the pre-rendered cutscenes. This is a pre-rendered cutscene. AKA, it's a cinematic that doesn't use any of the assets from the actual game.
Nah, that's cool. I didn't want this to be easy anyway.
So, it sucks. But it is what it is. He's the Ultraman. Yeah. Oh, right, he has a reference to Ultraman. That's kind of cool. Hey, Enrose. How you doing? Also, he had the ultimate mode that changed Humongousaur's hands into rocket launchers. It sucks that they got rid of, like, the ultimate forms in Ben 10. I mean, I get it. They probably didn't want to design, like, 100 upgraded designs on top of other designs, but still, I thought that would have been really cool. They can't do it for pre-rendered without reanimating the whole thing. Yeah, they basically have to export the video, animate over it, and then re-import
I'm here
the
to
video.
gift you with something I like.
Booba.
Chaos and Mischief Glitch NRG.
Aw, thanks, Enrose. But I think we're gonna wrap up early today, because honestly, I'm kind of feeling a bit burnt out. Also, I'm not sure if this game is doing what I hope it was going to do as far as like a long-running game goes. I don't know. What do you guys think? Would you guys like to see more Crossworlds streams, or do you think I should switch to a different game? Bayonetta did pretty good. But we're also already talking about like doing other games like Digimon and stuff like that. I don't know. Crossworlds? We can do Crossworlds tomorrow in place of continuing Frontiers. It's funny, like, I wanted Crossworlds to be kind of like the side game we play, but now it is slowly turning into like the main game that we play every week. I'm down for playing Crossworlds. What about you guys? Are you guys down with switching over to Crossworlds tomorrow? I'll do like some solo matches, and then I'll do some open community stuff. Love me some Crossworlds, although if you have Bayonetta 2, I do have Bayonetta 2, but we gotta beat Bayonetta 1 first. But we will be continuing Bayonetta next week. We got you, Balls. I would watch any of the titles. We'll watch. Hell, we watched your Dinosaurs with Double D's. Yeah, but you guys watched that because you specifically wanted to see me crash out. That's a different story. You can't escape Sonic Adventure 2 Rouge's boobs. Although, I did find a new, somehow even spicier Rouge the Bat mod, chat. And this might be the only one that we are, like, this might be the spiciest one that we are legally allowed to use on Twitch. Also, I got the Witch's outfit mod, too, for Halloween. So, we can have a lot of fun with that. No, that's a good moment. That was a good stream. That was a good stream. That was random, but, like, a lot of people really like that. I also think that a lot of people aren't showing up because I haven't been able to promote my streams on Twitter because I'm shadow banned on my main Twitter account. And not a lot of people are going to see things on my NSFW account when it's like my personal stuff. It's not like with Melissa's streams and everything, where there is like a bit more of a crossover between her main community and our NSFW community. Hard to say. Hard to say. Hold on one second. Let me check something real quick. Yeah, it's fine. Whoop. But yeah, so how about... I think I'm stressing a little bit too much. You know what I mean, chat? I might be stressing a little bit too much on like, oh, maybe this game will do well, maybe this game will do well. Maybe I should just focus a bit more on playing the games that I want to play, you know? Let me check something real quick. I have to like pause the game, so let's get some background music in there. I want to check something real quick. Digimon. Digimon story Cyber Sleuth. Got another order, BRB. You're good. If you did a quick Cyclops during the fight with Giganto, you would have launched him in the air and been able to...
Oh, that reminds me, Chloe,
I didn't unlock
did you hear?
Cyclone yet.
James Gunn has no idea who Ben 10 is, and once fans
Okay,
asked him
I
if it was
saw that
true,
on
he
Twitter.
responded with, it's true, but I then had John Cena
Yeah, I
call me
saw that
saying
on
to
Twitter,
watch it,
and I
so
don't
might give it a
remember if
watch
that was
XD.
like a parody or if that was something that people were actually taking semi-seriously. Like, what was up with that? Like, seriously, what was up with that? Ah, god damn it. Yeah, no, the splash sound effect is there. The splash sound effect is 100% there. You just probably weren't hearing it, like I'm hearing it, and I'm seeing it show up on my thing. You might just not have been hearing it over, like, the sound of... You might just not have been hearing it over the sound of the game and stuff like that. Yeah. Sorry, not Shadow. Who was it? Death? Sorry, Death. It's definitely there. It might have been drowned out by the hard rock. Well, Death also said like they couldn't hear it last stream. I'm trying to remember. We've been playing some loud games. So do you guys want me to like maybe up the sound of the milk? I can do that. Hold on. milk me. Yeah. It's actually already pretty loud, but it is a subtle sound, so there we go. Listen. Is that better? I could just max it out, but there we go. How Bolts we doing today? I'm doing okay. Feeling a little off overall, but, you know, we had some fun playing the first level of Sonic... excuse me. We had some fun playing, like, the first round of Sonic Frontiers. Not sure if I'll return to it after all. So we might switch over to Sonic Crossworlds tomorrow instead. And I might brainstorm a bit more about, like, maybe what our next mainline game can be. We're doing good with Bayonetta. Sonic Crossworld is fun. And I do want to try Freedom Planet next week. So we might do that as well. I could just stick with Bayonetta as well. Either way, it's funny to think of John Cena calling James Gunn, telling him he needs to watch Ben 10 because it started when an Air device did what that is funny to think about. It's just such a random thing. Maybe the real splash sound was the friends we made along the way. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. All of you. All of you. Gremlins. All of you. How you doing, Yodi? How was Sunny's stream? Understandable. You really need to be a degenerate like me to play Sonic Frontiers every day. It's not that, like, I dislike the game. It's more a case of... I don't know. Maybe it's just not as interesting of a stream idea. What do you guys think? No Rouge Bolts say, or maybe that's the secret. Maybe I should have been like this the entire time. I think the problem is that it's not a game that people like. It's a fun game to play and talk around. It's not a game that people are particularly excited to see, you know? Like, it's fun to talk about, but, like, it's not exciting. Finding that right balance between a game that you like playing, a game that's, like, good for the Twitch category, and a game that, like, everybody shows up because they want to see that. Like, that's all tricky. Also, you know, the Twitch stuff is still happening, so. I'm doing good and they're still going. Oh, nice. I would raid into Sunny, but I did say we were going to raid into Luna today, and I guess it helps that Luna is starting early today. So we are going to raid into Luna as part of their celebration. Let me just open that real quick. So yeah, I think we will. I think we'll switch to Crossworlds tomorrow. Are you guys okay with that? Because even like just chatting stream, I feel like Crossworld is a lot more fun. Well, for the game Twitch likes and everyone likes has to be Crossworld. It is, yeah. Like, I can even feel that you guys are more excited when I play Crossworlds too. And you know what? Let's do that. So YouTube as well. Don't worry, guys. I'll change the thumbnail and everything. We'll switch to Crossworlds tomorrow. And then next week, we've got we'll play Crossworlds. We'll play, I'm gonna play Freedom Planet for the first time. And we'll have Bayonetta. Yeah, that is fine. I just enjoy watching you play and experience chaos. I think that's it. I think this game is fun, but it's too calm. We gotta find those games that got like that right balance of chaos and mayhem, you know? So that's why, like, when you guys are like, oh, play Cyber Sleuth, it's like Cyber Sleuth, there's not a lot of chaos with Cyber Sleuth. Cyber Sleuth is like a game that a lot of people like, but there's not really like a chaos factor to it, you know? Silk Song probably has more of a chaos factor to it. And now I'm thinking maybe I should just say fuck it and maybe play Silk Song. Because I've wanted to play Silk Song, but I wanted to wait till I got it on the Switch too. But it's like, you know what? Did you guys hear that? That scared the fuck out of me. There was a police siren that just got really loud outside my house. I like calm. It works as good ASMR to play in the background for when I'm practicing guitar. True, but I feel like you guys don't come to me for the calm, right? I feel like you're not here for the calm. I feel like you would have fun with Silk Song. And yeah, I heard a siren. That jump scared me like I did the Doki face just now, like like that scared me. It's probably something with my neighbors again. Something's been going on with my neighbors like for the past couple of weeks. Actually, no, probably since the beginning of summer. Like late at night, they have had the cops show up like every other night at their house. And it's weird because I don't know why. Cause like, and it's always super late at night, like at 2 in the morning. And I'm like, what the fuck? When you reach the arena, you will crash out. I'm so excited. Also, your savage beast fly reaction will be fun. Oh no. Oh no. I feel, okay. Yeah, no matter what Bolts are doing, Bolt is still a cutie patootie. Thank you guys. Thank you. All right, so we're agreed. We're dropping Frontiers. I'll brainstorm a little bit and we'll maybe try out another game next week. All right. But we're definitely doing Crossworlds tomorrow, and we are going to do. I'm gonna try Freedom Planet for the first time, and we still got Bayonetta. Sounds good. Came back in and we're dropping. Yeah, we're ending a bit early today. We're gonna raid into Luna. We're just talking about like what we're gonna do for like the rest of the week. I think we're gonna drop Frontiers because it's a little too calm. It's a little too relaxing, you know. Playing it once for the Rouge the Bat mod was fun. I wish if there was like more mods that I could add that would make it chaotic and stuff like that, then maybe. But for now, it's fun. It's fun, but it's like, it feels like it's missing something, you know? Like the formula is solid category, gooning, and chaos. All right? We hit none of those today. So, are your neighbors murderers working with Rouge Corps? My neighbors, they're like an old Indian family, and which is weird because I live in an Indian neighborhood. I live in a very, very heavily Indian neighborhood. I want to say it's like 80% Indian people here, to the point where growing up, a lot of people thought I was Indian. And I point that out because generally in more traditional Indian households, it's very quiet. So like after 8 or 9 o'clock, like my neighborhood is a very, very quiet neighborhood. After like 8 or 9 o'clock, not a lot of stuff is going on. So that's what I'm saying. It's rare to see like a cop car around here. Like, don't get me wrong, they're still around because for obvious reasons. But it's like, it's rare to like have the police called on them in this neighborhood. So the fact that it constantly happens, I think it's because of noise complaints from like their adjacent neighbors, because these are my neighbors across the street. The problem is they're directly across the street from me. So when the cops get called and the cops park in front of their house and have their sirens on and their lights on, my room faces the front of the house. So I've got these flashing lights in my face at like 3 in the morning. And I'm like, God damn it. So like maybe once a week, I'll just randomly wake up in the middle of the night and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? It's not like there were any arrests or anything going on. And maybe it ties in with like, maybe it's just 911 calls in general, because police are usually the first people to respond. It could be police showing up to respond to a general 911 call, because sometimes like maybe an ambulance will show up afterwards. So maybe it's like an Amber Alert going out, because it is like an older family with like, it's like grandparents, parents, and kids all living in the same house. So maybe it pertains to the grandparents. I've also maybe heard rumors about sketchy stuff going on with like one of the kids or something. It could be a handful of things. The point is, it's a pain in the ass and it affects my sleep sometimes, and it sucks. We're not allowed to have games. Yeah, Sonic Frontiers is a good game. We're not allowed to have games where we're allowed to have fun. We can have fun. I imagine a Savage, Beastfly, Crash Out, Widow, Growl the Giant, The Arena, Wormways, General, Bilewater, and maybe Petrified Ducks? Petrified Ducks? Ducks, Goose. Duck, Goose. And there's also Pokemon, but I doubt we're touching Pokemon for a while. You're gonna hate the ducks? Oh no. Are they worse than the ducks in, like, Repo? What's worse, the ducks in Silksong or the ducks in Repo? That is the important question. Oh, by the way, Growl the Great Skip has already been patched. Don't even try it. Oh, okay. I have no idea. I don't know the context of that statement. Pokemon neglect on the new game city design and still put it over $40. Well, like, with the DLC included, it's like $100, right? Like, they put out, like, they offered paid DLC with the release of the game. That's ridiculous. No, the reason why I'm not playing Pokemon is because I don't have a Switch 2. This is actually the first time, I think, in ever that I'm not playing a Pokemon game immediately at launch. Yeah, this might be the first time that's ever happened. And that's kind of insane to me a little bit. That's a little insane. Because I've always, like, good or bad, I've always grabbed a Pokemon game, like, within a week of it coming out. Like, I would go to, like, for the past couple of games, I went to Nintendo World, and did, like, the midnight release there, or I would go to GameStop and do the midnight release there, because I would always get, like, the posters or the books and stuff like that. I remember when Sun and Moon came out. Sun and Moon came out a couple of years ago. I was in Pennsylvania with my first ever girlfriend before she fucked me over deeply. You can tell why I'm hesitant to say that I'm in a relationship with people, because the past two people I've been in relationships with tremendously fucked me over. God damn it. Game Freak dropped the barrel on this one. I mean, it looks like people bought it and they're playing it. I haven't, like, seen any reviews of it yet. Art style wise, it looks fine. I've seen some meme jokes about, like, what's it called? About the Mega Starmie. That looks dumb in, like, a really funny way, but who knows? Also, the anime seems to be doing okay. I'm curious what the next episode is going to be about. Me and Sunny actually just caught up with the Pokemon anime last night during, like, our anime date night kind of thing. I feel that I planned a date with a girl a while back and she just ghosted me and never showed up. Honestly, I would rather have, this might be hard to believe, I would rather have somebody ghost me, like just bail on any expectations immediately, than somebody who, like, constantly promises that they'll be there or constantly tries to do something and then never shows up. That's what I would rather have that. Because, like, it's easy to not have expectations for somebody that's, like, not there. It's another story if someone keeps trying to give you expectations and then never meets them. The former, I think, is just life. The latter is, like, that facilitates trust issues, and it's hard, you know? It's really, really tricky. But again, that's why I'm thankful that, like, I've got so many cool people in my life, like Sunny and Luna and Kiko. And, yeah. It's just a fun time. I feel we're ashamed because the new game seems fun to me. It seems fun. I want to, like, let people cook on it a bit. Everyone's giving me head pats. I'm fine, guys. I'm fine. I'm okay. All right. I'm 100% okay. I think we're just having a little bit of an off week. I'm kind of in, like, here's the thing. Here's the thing that happened. Okay. I put so much effort and planning into, the Sonic month, and that did really well. And I have a lot of things planned for December. That's why I worked hard to earn that extra money. Between then and now, I don't really have a plan anymore. I've got ideas, but I don't really have a plan. I think that's the problem. I haven't, like, sat down and fully formulated a plan for anything. So I think that's the main thing I gotta do. I gotta kind of sit down and brainstorm and plan things. Sunny has given me suggestions, and you guys have been giving me suggestions, and I think they all work, but I think there's a part of me that's just, like, scared to try them out, and I don't know why. You know, I was even lurking at Sunny's stream today, and Sunny was like, Bolt, you should get on Digimon. You should get on Digimon. I'm just saying, there's a lot of gooning material here. Like there's a lot of material here. And I don't know why I'm, like, hesitant to try. I probably should just do it, you know? I don't know. I don't know why I'm so self-conscious about things. I think it's a thing where it's like, I talked a little bit about this before. I think it's one of those things where I generally don't have a lot of confidence in myself, so I like having a plan, because I don't like betting on being able to being able to succeed just off of myself being present. Instead, I have to have like something there to like always make things cool and interesting. And I don't know what else I have yet. Does that make sense? I don't know if I'm making sense. I might just be in a bit of a rut, and it happens, and everyone is like being pulled all over the place. But I'll be okay. You guys like still make, even like on our worst days, you guys still manage to like show up, and like we still manage to vibe and have such a good time. And I'll always appreciate that. So thank you guys for so much. And yeah, I think we got our plan now, which means I've got to, which means I guess it's a good thing that we're ending stream a bit early, because that means I got to prepare some stuff. I also have a lot of clips. It might also be a good idea because I got a lot of clips to go through too. I got a lot of clips from the Bayonetta stream. I got some clips from this stream, and I also want to test out the clips from the movie night that we did. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go take a nice bath and maybe work on some other stuff. Sound like a plan, guys? Can I get an amen? Sound like a plan? Yeah, drop toe beans in chat if that sounds like a plan. All right. Amen. What the fuck? Trying to copy and paste Luna's name. Why isn't it working? What the fuck? Why isn't it working? Okay. I can just type it. There we go. See? I know how to work technology. Fuck you, Twitch. God damn it. But yeah, we're gonna go raid into Luna. Thank you guys so much. Make sure to share the raid message with Luna. Raid from your favorite mechanic. And if you haven't already, although I think most of you are here, we don't have a lot of new people here today, make sure to join the community Discord. I think I have an idea of what we're gonna do for our next movie night. So I'll probably set that up tomorrow. But yeah, love you guys. Go give Luna a lot of love. This is their birthday stream. Their birthday was on Tuesday, but the reason why they're doing the 8-hour stream today is because they're using today to celebrate their birthday. So go give them a lot of love. They absolutely deserve it. I appreciate you all, and I will see you guys next time, which is tomorrow. Tomorrow, 2 p.m. EST, we'll be playing some more Cross Worlds, okay? Okay. Bye-bye.